All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a brand new stream. We should be live in just a moment. Let me get everything set up. All right, guys, welcome to this is day 14, I think, of the push to top 1. What up, Abhishek? Welcome to the stream, my man. So, I just did a couple attacks by myself for a little bit of a warm-up, and, well, it went pretty well. I didn't fail any attacks. We just, dominated everyone, so I decided it is time to stream. And we are actually taking... I was waiting for some defenses, but it looks like we are taking the last defense right now. And we can't watch it. Oh, I love this game. Clash of Bugs, am I right? Okay, so unfortunately we can't actually watch the defense. We have to wait for him to be done. What up, Ali? Are you early? Yes, I just started stream like 30 seconds ago. Oh, and we lost a 50. Okay. What up, LT Null? What up? What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Let me just take a look at what he did. I was trying a new base. It clearly didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, so we're on a mission today. The mission is basically gain a lot of trophies. I want to be top 5, honestly, or at least top 10. We need to get up there. Number 23. What happened, Gav? I mean, I recovered a little bit yesterday, but the day before yesterday, I fell down to 6,000, actually to 5.8. Just a little bit of a tilt. Feel a long stream incoming today. Possibly. I don't know. It depends how it goes. You did warm-up before stream? Usually you do warm-up on stream? Yes. Yes. You 6-starred someone and it only shows 3-star? What? That's crazy. No way. What is my current rank? I think someone said I was ranked 23. Yeah, I'm currently ranked 23. We need like low-key like 300 trophies. No, we need like 400 trophies for top 5 and 200 trophies for top 10. Let's get straight into it. So we get Sudeep. No way, he's in the chat. So, Sudeep, your base is actually really easy for me. Except you've took the guard post out and moved it to stage 2. So I think that makes it a little bit harder. Don't play dumb as hell. Please play smart. I will. AJ, I'm back to playing smart. I spent the last few days pretty much just like playing terribly, but I'm back to playing smart. Don't worry. Oh, we find a push trap. That's interesting. Okay, I don't know if that was for me or not, but good to know. And my strategy on this base, it's kind of like, you probably wouldn't think it's optimal, but I like to wait a really long time to deploy the copter. I guess now is probably long enough, but I like to wait a really long time because if we wait long enough, we can actually let the cannon cart get the roaster, and that just helps a lot to remove the roaster. Like, it's not really a huge deal, but just trust, it helps a lot. I'm going to go ahead and put an archer over there just to help out a little bit. Let's move this cannon cart like that. And we are looking good. Now, I just attacked Sudeep off stream, and he had a Tesla in front of this archer tower, and he still has it. So we're going to go ahead and remove that Tesla for free. I actually don't really remember where his other Teslas were. That's a lie. They were next to the elixir storage. So he's got one on each side of the elixir storage, which is, I mean, slightly annoying, but not really that annoying. And when I attack this base, it always comes really close on time, but it's completely overkill usually, and we have like all the baby dragons alive. So I'm hoping that's how it goes right now. We're going to start one baby drag from the corner. We'll go ahead and put one baby dragon there on the Tesla, one baby dragon here, and one baby dragon right on the Mega Tesla. Let's go copter ability right now. Number 2 ability, number 4 ability, number 1 ability, and it's crushed. Boom, okay. No changes, bro. Yeah, I found that out. And I actually almost failed your stage 2 before because of this guard post, but we are not going to fail this time. We have plenty of stuff alive. We're going to go ahead and cannon cart right there. You can start Battlecopter way earlier. Notice how he's still working and the roaster is gone. Yes, I could have started probably low-key like 10, 15 seconds earlier. Usually there's a guard post on this base and I have to wait even longer, but I guess without the guard post I can wait less time. What is the major priority defenses with Cannon Cart Baby Drags? The main important defenses is the Mega Tesla and the air bombs. That's really all you got to worry about. If you remove those two fast, the rest of the attack is pretty easy. Okay, let's wait for the perfect timing on this copter ability. Just gonna wait, like, should be right now. Perfect. Then we can baby dragon there, baby dragon there. And I'm gonna just hold on to the other baby drags until we have to use them. Alright, now seems like a great time. And yeah, we're gonna just throw everything in there. Alright, good start to the stream, guys. Is the game sound on? There's something wrong with my stream. I don't know. It's been like this for months. But the game sound is on. It's just on a very, very small amount. And I don't know how to fix it. I can hear it fine. But for you guys, it's set to like 5%. And it's... So you can hear it if you turn it up all the way. But I really have no idea how to fix this. I've tried watching YouTube videos. And I'm not an OBS nerd. So I don't really know how to use OBS like that. If somebody in the chat is an OBS nerd, maybe you can help me out. But yeah, I don't know how to fix that. We're going to get into the next one. We find PA. Gosh, I hate this guy so much. Not because he's good, because he's annoying. Okay, so I have a good strategy for this base. AJ, don't worry, it's not dumb. It's actually a really good strategy. It just looks dumb at first, but it's actually not dumb. So we're going to go ahead and test for traps. Good thing we tested for traps, guys. And that's kind of weird. He had a little trap over there. We're going to have to use another archer to test now, which is not really ideal, but it is what it is. Yep, there. Wow. Okay, wow. Wowzers. Alright, I really don't want to use a third one to test, so we're going to just hope that's it. And now we're going to move these guys up. And you know, it's actually really good that we found those Teslas early. Because now we don't have to worry about them later on. I think there's not a third Tesla. Oh, there is a third Tesla. Okay. Your boy's going crazy. Ooh, that was not too smart, but it's going to be okay. We really can't take a giant cannon shot, though. I need to be careful about the giant cannon. I'm going to just pause the carts here. If we take a giant cannon shot, we are going to fail, so we have to be careful about that. That's really bad. We're going to actually fail. Fuck, okay. Fuck, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's just get the 2-star. I want to... man, that sucks. Okay. We're going to just get the 2-star and head out. And I really freaking hate this guy because he's going to go spam a bunch of screenshots of me failing in like some Discord server somewhere. But it's okay. And we are not defending. Okay. Baited your entry? Not even. I just played it dumb. I moved my cannon carts before I properly tested for traps. It's a learning moment. It's a learning moment. Okay, clearly my base is not working, so we're going to go to another base. And we're going to actually do the exact same thing, because now I know where his traps are. Okay, PA. Okay. Alright, now I'll show you guys how this strategy was meant to go. This strategy is borderline unbaitable. I know I just got baited. But, like, if you just don't play it, like, really dumb like me and let your cannon carts, like, lose 90% of their health instantly, then it's pretty much impossible to bait. Alright, we're going to go ahead, dropship there. Dropship was too early. Oops. Hopefully this is okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Anyways, now we've 6-starred. From this point, it's impossible to fail. We've already found all the traps in the game. We just have to be a little bit patient over here. I guess we've been patient enough. Let's start Battle Machine now. And I don't really want both Archer Tower and Giant Cannon to lock onto this Battle Machine, so I'm going to tank the Archer Tower with the Dropship, then open that compartment with the Dropship. And, oh, I actually forgot. I was supposed to remove this double cannon on the back with some archers, so I'm going to try to do that really quickly. But it should be crushed. Okay. The screen is frozen? What? Is somebody else let me know if the screen is frozen? I don't know what to do about that. But someone else let me know. I don't know if it's my screen or your screen. Hello, Kurtesh. Welcome. What up, Uchiha? Everything's perfect? Okay. It must be your Wi-Fi then. Seems you hate PA very much. Dude, there's nobody in this game that I hate more than PA. Because he's really, really bad at the game. And he thinks he's really, really good at the game. And then he just has the worst attitude ever. And just says these, really, like... I don't even know what to call it. But just, like... He's very rude for no reason. We'll just say that. He's rude to not just me. He's rude to everybody. Everybody... Literally everybody. He's just rude too. Also, I didn't mean to lose my cannon cart, but it's okay. We can make this work. Actually, I sort of messed up. But I have to start Copter now. Okay. This is not exactly perfect. I kind of didn't really think about my stage 2, I'm not going to lie. I shouldn't have put my cannon cart there. I should have... Now I removed Copter value by putting the cannon cart there. So, that's not wonderful. I'm going to Archer over here. I guess one thing is good is that the cannon cart does get 2 firecrackers, which is obviously great. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. If the cannon cart gets 2 firecrackers, there's, like, no way we fail this. Except if the Archer Tower triggers... I mean, if the Archer triggers my Copter ability, we low-key could fail. So we're just going to double Baby Dragon ability there. And we can speed it up from this point. Okay. Gavin, why do you not pursue the home village anymore? I just lost interest in it, to be honest, bro. There's no other reason, really. Just I enjoy the builder base more. It's not even really that I lost interest in it. It's more that I just enjoy the builder base more. Like, if there was no builder base, I would be playing the home village. But the thing is, I'm having so much fun in the builder base, and you can't play two game modes at the same time. Like, you either have to play builder base or home village. If you only play builder base, you're gonna suck at home village, and if you only play home village, you're gonna suck at the builder base. Loki, does this guy time fail? Hold on. No, never mind. I'm tweaking. Okay. Oh, Sudeep's gonna fail me. Let's go. Okay, let's freaking go. We just need like one more 5-star defense, so we'll be back to where we started. I think he's going to fail me at least. He has 2 dropship abilities, but yeah, this has to fail. There's no way this doesn't fail. Alright. What's that on the wall in the background? Oh, that's just like a... I don't even know what it's called. A tapestry. It's just something to put on the wall so the wall doesn't look boring. Otherwise, my wall would just be white with nothing on it. How high are you? I'm actually very low down right now. I'm like top like 22. Do you think it's worth it to attack while upgrading stuff? I mean, yeah, bro, attack to become better, but don't try to trophy push. You can't trophy push while you're not maxed, or at least not in stage 1. There's no point of trying to trophy push if your stage 1 isn't maxed, because you're not going to be able to get high. So just attack to become better, like to learn new things. This is what you should be doing. Don't try to actually climb the rank yet. Also, don't mind the black screen. I'm just changing my traps. Gosh, I don't really know. I don't have anybody that I really want to bait right now. I'm just gonna put general traps. Ooh, low-key, actually. Low-key, low-key, low-key. I'm gonna set a bait that I think might work on multiple people. Okay, who's my favorite builder base YouTuber? Mr. Asher. He's just the best. What can I say? Okay, we get Shannon. I've never seen his base before, but immediately it looks terrible. He's got free roaster. He's actually got a free air bombs also. But the roaster's like the definition of free. There's nothing protecting it. So I really should bring archers for that. We're gonna bring archers and to test for the roaster. I mean, honestly, like, I don't really even want to bring the archers, but we really should. It's dumb to not bring the archers. Yeah, we really didn't need them. I thought his base would just be ass cheeks, but we bought them anyways. Never mind. Good thing we bought the archers. Okay. And now with the battlecopter, we're going to go ahead and start this bad boy over here. Air traps. Thank you, goat. Yo, Roranora. You're not late. I just started stream maybe like 10 minutes ago. You're not late, my friend. Don't worry. Now, we should be testing or trying to find the other Teslas with the archers. But on this specific base, I'm really not sure where they would be, and I don't want to waste the archers. They'd probably be by, like, the clock tower, I'm assuming. But I don't want to waste them, so I'll just hold on to them. Tesla was not there, so he changed traps. Okay, good to know. Oh, look at that. We found a Tesla. Also, terrible baby dragon, Gavin. This was really chopped. If I fail this, I'm going to be upset. Oh, we're going to fail it. Oh my gosh. Fuck, bro. This was, like, really bad. I mean, I deserve it. You can't 6-star when you swag, like, 4 baby dragons. I think all of them were swagged except for one. So, yeah, this one was just a bad attack. Oh, man. Yeah, like 3 of my baby dragon abilities hit nothing. So we obviously can't 6-star when 3 baby dragon abilities hit nothing. Low-key PA might fail me here, guys. There's a chance. I have a copter bait on the opposite side, but it might just screw his attack over at the end. Let's see. I believe he's going to lose the baby dragon for sure. Dang it. Okay. Well, he might fail me in stage 2. What up, Flam? I should have put 1 baby dragon on the barb. I made a lot of mistakes there. We're not going to talk about that. Okay, into the next one. We get Sudeep again. I mean, I guess we could just do the same thing, and it's probably going to work. I know other strategies for this base, they're just a little bit more risky. I don't really feel like playing risky. Okay, no, we're going to play a little risky, you know what? We're going to just play a little risky. It's not really that risky. I mean, that's not really true. It's pretty risky. But we're going to go ahead, test for traps. We do find a trap. We're going to put a cannon cart down there. We'll test for traps for this bottom one. All right, pause number 6. Now we can pause number 5. So I think Sudeep was baiting me. That's probably an air bait up there. So good thing we did change our positioning, or change our strategy, I mean. Okay, let's move up this number 4. You guys will see how this strategy works. The strategy is kind of, it takes a while to develop, but towards the end of the attack, you guys will see it's just going to be absolutely crushed. Okay, baby dragon, go in there. Go in there, go in there, go in there. Thank you, goat. Okay. There we go. That's all I needed. Now we can start battle machine from that corner. We're going to double archer on that ricochet cannon. Ricochet cannon? What am I talking about? Giant cannon. I almost thought I was playing the home village over here. Let's go ahead, full send number 6 now to get the archer tower. Move this one up. There we go. Now we can move number 4. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Make one attack in the home village. Yeah, no. I don't play the home village anymore. I just play the builder base. Okay, stage 2 obviously is going to be pretty free. We have 3 cannon carts. So we're going to just put like one over there, one over there. We're going to wait and see if number 5 gets trapped. If it doesn't, we'll use the last cannon cart somewhere else. Okay, doesn't get trapped. We can just put the last one at the top corner then. And battle copter over here. All right, very nice. And if we fail with 3 cannon carts, I need to just retire from this game. Let's actually kill number 6 just to get the firecracker. I think it's probably worth it. We'll go copter ability there, number 7 ability here, number 8 ability there. And GG. Okay, number 6 didn't even get the firecracker, but we'll move up the next one. Easy. Am I right? Easy. Good luck pushing this stream, Gavin. Thank you, goat. You should retire, not gonna lie. You lost 600 in a day. Believe it or not, that's not even my worst tilt of all time. I've lost like 900, 800 in a day multiple times before. You know, it's funny. I have a little story to tell you guys. So on my other account, when I got my first top 10, where even is my other account? Over here. So you see I finished above 7,000. The last day of the season, like 24 hours before the season ended, I was at 6.4k. I had lost 600 trophies, like over 600 before right before the season was about to end. But then last day, with less than 24 hours remaining, your boy locked the fuck in and gained over 600 trophies. So anything is possible. That's proof. I always remember that when I think my season's over. You can gain 600 in a day. As fast as you can lose 600, you can gain 600 in the same amount of time. Sammy asked me what's wrong with his attack. Let me just take a look. Well, you didn't test for traps, my friend. Copter placement's not good. I know what's wrong with your attack. You used 4 camps with what you could have done with 3 camps. You used archers and a dropship when you could have just bought barbarians. And they would have done the same thing. They would have removed the giant cannon. And I mean, I guess they're not going to open the wall, but you don't need to open the wall to reach the Mega Tesla here. Yeah. Should have just brought barbs instead of dropship and archers. Okay. And my bait is clearly not working, guys. We need to get a new bait. Oh boy, okay. The frustrating part about mid-ladder is that there's so many different players online that it's hard to be able to predict who your opponent will be. So you kind of just have to set general traps, and people will fail because they're not as good in mid-ladder, but it's annoying. Once you reach like the top 10, you know exactly who your next opponent is going to be because there's only few people online at the same time. But like around this trophy range where I'm currently at, I don't know who my next opponent will be. Okay. We get Sudeep again. Okay, no way. His base is like, there's not really cannon cart value because every air defense besides the Expo is covered by the lava launcher, but that also just in general makes it weaker to mass baby drags. So we honestly, I think 6 baby drags is probably the best option on this base, but I'm gonna bring a cannon cart just because it's probably a good idea. Honestly, no. We're gonna just play 6 baby dragons. It just looks perfect for this base. Every defense is like right next to each other. Literally every defense is touching the lava launcher. So 6 baby drags just has to work. I don't know where I want to start though. I guess here is probably best. And we just need to be patient. When you're playing 6 baby dragons, you really want the copter to just charge up for as long as possible without starting your baby drags. So, yeah, we just need to... We want to let the copter waste like a minute of the time if we need to. Just to let it clear out a nice chunk of the base. Do I use Pekkaman's bases? No. I don't think his bases are good. I think they're only good against Pekka spam. Because he plays Pekka spam all the time, so he knows exactly how to trap it. But for other strategies, his bases just are very weak. They provide a lot of cannon cart value. A lot of the buildings tend to be close together. I think they're only good against Pekka spam. Also, this attack was not really that great. This was actually like really freaking bad. I think we're gonna survive, but stage 2 is gonna be hard. But you know, if we can make it past stage 1, we can always figure out a way to do stage 2. So yeah, it's dang, we lose the copter too. Oh man, oh, the stage 2 would have been so free with the copter. Now it's not free. Even if the copter was just the 1 HP, it would have been free. Man, now we have to bring cannon carts, and this is just not going to be easy. How should we do this? I mean, there's definitely ways to do this. I actually have an idea. I think this idea has to work. The only issue is we're going to have to wait a long time to deploy the battle machine because we need the cannon carts to basically take out the double cannons. But like assuming the cannon carts don't get trapped, this should work. We're going to go 1 cannon cart there and 1 cannon cart there. Okay. So basically my plan is we're going to move these 2 cannon carts up to take down the multi-mortar, and they should be able to if we just get 1 to tank for the other one. And then after that we'll be able to remove basically the whole base with the cannon carts, and we can battle machine from one corner and baby dragon from the other corner. But we do need to wait a long time for these cannon carts is the only issue. Like, when I say a long time, I mean a long time. And we really can't wait that long or we're going to time fail. So, but we need to wait. We're going to move number 8 up just enough to not be in range of that multi-mortar. And we have to start or we're going to time fail. We just have to. But now, as soon as number 7's done with that firecracker, we're going to move up both the cannon carts. Oh no, I killed one. Dang it, I didn't think that would be in range. Oh man, now we're going to fail. Oh, I didn't think that would be in range. That was dumb. Dang, we would have got this because the other one would have got the double cannon. That sucks. Do we even get the 5-star now? We should, yeah. Oh, we still would have got this. Okay, whatever. What up, guys? Welcome to the stream. What up, UJ? What up, Shabam and Xerox? That sucks, bro. That really sucks. Okay. This is the base Shannon was just using, and we actually did just fail it like a dumbass. But we're not going to fail this time. We're going to go ahead and test for traps. Cannon cart there. And I think I need to wait longer to let my cannon cart work this time. I don't think I waited long enough last time. That's one of the reasons why we failed. So we're going to wait maybe like a minute 30 before placing the copter. Yeah. Honestly, waiting even longer than that might not be a terrible idea. There's so much value that this cannon cart can get. Like, it can reach the gem mine, the elixir storage, the roaster, and like while the gem mine and the elixir storage aren't important, they do help with just creating a funnel in general. Let's check for a trap. We don't find anything. Okay, we do get the elixir storage too. This is really good, but I made a big mistake here with my baby dragons last time, so I'm going to fix it this time and not make the same mistake. This time, we are going to baby dragon on the barbarian. That was even not really a great ability, but it should work. Dude, why is this base low-key hard? Like, it looks easy, but it's low-key hard. I think we should get this, but it's low-key not really easy for this strategy. I won't lie. 6 baby drags might just be better, even though the roaster's free. Oh, you know what's free, though, is the stage 2. Oh my gosh. This is the worst stage 2 in the game. I can 2-camp this every single time. So, yeah, that's really good to know. We're going to just battle machine right there. I can teach you guys 2-camp method here. As soon as the battle machine turns in towards the army camp, we're going to place 4 archers. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then as soon as the first archer goes visible, we place the giant. Okay, we actually lose the first archer. And now we're going to fail the 2-camp method. Maybe not. Maybe we still get it. But we lose 2 archers. No, we're not going to get it. We have to use an archer there. Yeah, okay, we lose a lot of archers. We're going to have to use the cannon cart too. But we're still going to get it because the stage 2 is cheeks. Very nice. All right. Yeah, he actually kind of trapped the 2-camp solution, so it won't really work. But I think there is another 2-camp we can do with baby dragons. Let's see if we get a defense. P.E.K.K.A. spam 222. I might try that next time. And we're getting railed by P.E.K.K.A. spam. Man, any ground traps would have made this guy fail. I might try P.E.K.K.A spam next time. Although I'm really bad at P.E.K.K.A spam, I might still try it. I'm searching for a new base right now, guys. I don't really know which base to use. None of my bases are working. Okay. Who comes up with 2-camp strategies for most stage 2s? I've come up with a lot of them. Fury's come up with a lot of them. I don't really know. I know Yokai's come up with a lot of them. Pretty much anyone, whenever they have a chance to try to come up with a 2-camp, they just try it. This is the base we actually failed, but his stage 2 is going to be free if we just keep the copter alive. So all I gotta do is just keep the copter alive, and then we should be just fine. I should probably bring a cannon cart, but I'm not going to. Yo, what up, BD Legend? Welcome to the stream, my friend. I know you don't even play the builder base, but I'm glad you're here, bro. W Mans. Okay. So I really want my cannon cart to turn in to splash the Mega Tesla just like that, and now copter ability on the Mega Tesla. And that was like the best first 2 baby dragons of my life. We get so much value with those first 2 baby drags. We just have to keep the copter alive from here. And that might be a little easier said than done. Man, yeah, oh, I clicked the wrong ability. I clicked the wrong ability, no way. I clicked the wrong ability. Oh my gosh, we're gonna fail. I clicked the wrong ability, no way. Yo, thank you for the $5. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Bro, I clicked the wrong ability. Oh my gosh. You're welcome, Sadeep, for the free trophies. And thank you for the sub, Sadiq. 7:20 in the morning. You gotta get ready for work, but just wanted to say hi. I appreciate you, my friend. Bro, how did I click the wrong ability? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my lord. I clicked the wrong ability. It's crazy. Anyways, I have an unbaitable strategy for this base, so we're going to just go ahead and do it. We're going to cannon cart right there, and a cannon cart right there, and we should have tested for traps. But it's okay. We use the whole camp to keep the cannon cart alive. What's done is done. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. But we do need that cannon cart alive. That's really bad, actually. Maybe we can make this work, though. We're going to go 1 archer there. Loki, I think we can still make it work. I know it looks really bad right now, and it is really bad right now, but I think we can still make it work. Oh, no, now we can't. Now we can't. Now we can't. Now we can't. No, now we can't make it work. No. Yeah, now it's impossible, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just impossible. Man, guys, you see how close it is? Even after with all of those mistakes made, like, it's still so close. It just shows the power of this strategy. That's actually crazy. Even, like, with all of these mistakes we made, it's still going to be so close. Yeah, you guys are all right. I do need to lock in. I'm failing a lot these days. And yeah, I have no excuses. I'm just playing bad. But I really do need to lock in. Bro, how to achieve 3,000 trophies in Builder Base? Get good, my friend. Okay, so we've actually failed like a lot. I need to stop failing, but we're going to get back into here. We're going to not fail this time, and we're going to actually test for traps properly. Okay, let me show you guys how the strategy is actually supposed to go. It's not supposed to go how it went last time. It's supposed to go completely differently than that. Okay, looking good. We could probably start Copter right about now is probably alright. Yep, then we can move up this number 6 right here. Oh, man. What the fuck is wrong with me, guys? I killed my cannon cart. Oh, man. It's gonna be fine, but that's just like... These are the dumbass mistakes that I can't be making if I want to actually reach the top. I mean, it's gonna be fine. It's not gonna affect this attack. But it's just the fact that I made the mistake in the first place is just really dumb. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be fine. I think. I hope. Please be fine. Please be fine. It might not be fine. Let's move up this cannon cart now. I think this is our only chance. We have to move it up now. It's not fine. We're actually gonna fail again. Oh my gosh, guys. Your boy's washed. What can I say? Your boy's just absolutely washed. AJ is probably in this chat just screaming at himself for watching my attacks. And we're getting another defense is the craziest part. Now we're getting defenses. I think we need to take a small break. We need to just like gather ourselves. Let's watch my defenses for a little bit. Let's see what's happening. I think this guy fails though. Nope, I'm wrong. He doesn't fail actually. He destroys me. Okay. What do you actually gain from getting first place? You don't gain anything except a sense of accomplishment, which is more than enough for me. Basically, the sense of accomplishment proves to yourself that essentially you can do anything that you want if you put your mind to it, which is all that I really want. So we're actually not even in Diamond League anymore, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. We're actually at 6190. We're going to get into the next one. Okay, this base is usually really easy for me, but I'm not going to even call any bases easy. I'm never going to call a base easy again. Every time I call a base easy, we end up like nearly failing. So, you know what? This base is really hard and we have to really lock in. We got to really lock in because we need to play perfect or we're going to fail. We're going to test everywhere, make sure we test properly. Oof, okay. We didn't even test properly. Wow. Now I can't move the cannon carts. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's fine. I lied. It's honestly, it's not really fine. Um, but I think it still works. It's not really fine, guys. This is not really fine. That was not what I wanted to happen either. Oh boy. It's really not fine at all. We're going to fail again, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to fail again. Man, you see, I can't make this many mistakes. Maybe we get this, but if we get it, we don't deserve it. Like, I can't make this many mistakes. No, we're not going to get it. It's way too many mistakes. Yeah, way too many mistakes. You just stunned one of my zappies in second stage? No way. That's the hardest thing to do in the game, Sudeep. I've only done it once on accident. I've only seen one other person do it once. That's actually insane. Who can end rank 1 this season? Apparently not me with the way I'm playing, but hopefully me. Anyways, we're gonna do the same exact thing, but just not play it like someone who doesn't know how to play the game. We're gonna just play it properly because this is the best strategy for this base. If we just don't play it so badly like that, we're gonna test properly. That's not even testing properly, but there we go. That's a little better. That's an improvement. Okay. Oh, you mean stunning with the hog? That's not even what I meant. What I meant by is when you get the double copter ability. If you click the copter ability at like the perfect time, right as one of the zappies makes your copter retarget onto it, then you get a double copter ability. That's what I thought you meant. And that's the hardest thing to do in the game. Need to take a break. Well, I probably should take a break, but I don't want to. I just started streaming. I think I just need to lock in. Alright, this is how the strategy was supposed to go, not how it went last time. Okay, stage 2, we have too much to fail. We're gonna have a little fun in stage 2. We're gonna play some E-Wiz. Not because it's good, but because I know it can work. Yo, thank you for the watermelon, Mambo. Thank you, my goat. I think 500 joules is a lot of money, so thank you. I gotta really figure out how much money a joule translates to, but like I'm pretty sure that's like $5. So thank you. Which hero is better overall? You know, that's a really interesting question. There is no correct answer. I honestly believe they're both equally as powerful. They're perfectly balanced. Like, I don't think either hero is stronger than the other one. They both can be insane if played properly. Okay, that's really bad. I misplaced my wizard. We actually might fail because of that. We might be able to clutch it up, but that's obviously not good. We clutch it up. Okay, it wasn't even close. But honestly, I believe both the heroes are perfectly balanced and neither one's stronger than the other one, to be honest. Gavin, do I go live on Twitch? Not very much. Pretty much just YouTube. I have a Twitch. It has like almost 100 followers. But I find it, I don't know how to go live on both at the same time. And I obviously have way more followers on YouTube, so I just prefer going live on YouTube. I think we're getting a 4-star defense. Let's go. Breaks are a bad shout. Grind through the crap and push. That's the attitude that I have. I like that attitude. You're going to have ups and downs, but you just got to grind through it. Okay. I know a crazy method for this base. It's also really risky, so I don't want to try it. We're going to do something a little safer. But I do know a crazy method. We'll try that later on if he starts to trap me. This one is kind of also a crazy method, but it's just a lot less risky. Ooh, that's low-key an issue. We have to change the plan. We have to just go cannon cart there and cannon cart there. This is not my plan, but the Tesla would have ruined what I was trying to do before, so we have to just do something else. Oh man. Okay. Sometimes you just have to adapt on the spot, because obviously your attack's not going to go perfectly according to your plan. Sometimes a Tesla will ruin something. So you got to just be able to change your strategy or change your plan on the spot like this. Okay. Rip. And yeah, we're not in a good position now, but we can still make it work if we play well. Okay, I gotta just pay attention to my copter here. So many Teslas. Oh my gosh, bro. Can we make this work? Please tell me we can make it work. I should have placed these archers so much earlier. Now we're gonna fail. We're gonna freaking fail. I can send you some baits. Don't even send me baits right now, because I won't lie. I'm not even struggling on defense. I'm struggling on offense. So if you send me baits right now, it's kind of just like a waste. I'm gonna use them against players who I don't usually face. I just need to play better. Yeah, see, I'm getting defenses. I'm just sucking, bro. Look at this. What is this? Like 4 fails in a row. 5 of the last 6 have been fails. What place am I right now? I'm so stupid low right now. I'm top 37. And yeah, Air Expo is better. Okay, we're gonna play smart. What else am I gonna say? We're gonna play smart. I'm not gonna try any risky new things. We're just gonna try strategies that I know work. So yeah, we're gonna just play smart. This is what I should have been doing all along, was playing smart. Okay. Like, this strategy is not risky. I know it works. So we're just going to play what I know works. We're going to keep it simple today. Okay, as soon as lava launcher's tanked, we're going to move up cannon cart like this. Perfect. Then we're going to use the giant like that and the bomber right here. Perfect bomber. Look at that. We'll also send a barb from that corner building. That'll probably help. And we shouldn't even need the last barb, I don't think, but we'll hold on to it just in case. Alright, last P.E.K.K.A to tank the giant cannon. Battle machine ability like this. We'll use number 1 P.E.K.K.A ability. And boom. And Loki will use the last barb just so no other troops die. We can just barb there and then cannon cart, move up like this. Bro, can you take my friend request? You have to send me your Supercell ID. My friends list in the game is full, but I can add you on Supercell ID. So send me your Supercell ID in the chat, and then I'll add you in the game. No, not your tag. Your Supercell ID. I'll show you how to find it after this attack. Your tag doesn't help. That's just your... That's... my friends list in the game is full. Did I just make a big mistake here? I might have. Nope. We're good. If you add through Supercell ID, then we can watch your attacks. Yes, it's the same as the friend in game, except you can only have 100 friends in the game, and you can have 400 in Supercell ID, or 300. So you can have 400 total friends, but only 100 like in the actual game. It's weird. So this is how you find your Supercell ID. You just press the settings, you press open, and then it's right there under your picture, the name. You see K2 Lord Gavin is mine. So whatever yours is next to the ID, that's your Supercell ID. Okay. Mr. No Man SCX. Alright, I think that's you. I sent you friend request. We're gonna take a 6-star, that's fine though. We just need to do better. Let me get a new base. I'm gonna just get some dropship minion traps. I think we're getting hit by them quite a bit. Okay, I accepted your friend request, Himanshu, by the way. Do any other top players other than Fury play P.E.K.K.A dropships? No. P.E.K.K.A dropships is a good strategy, but it's just like extremely risky, and 222 is way less risky. Like, it's not a bad strategy, but it's just way more risky compared to all the other P.E.K.K.A strategies. Can I add you as well? I guess Frederick, but nobody else, because I can't have too many people. I don't know who this is. I don't know who you are, but I can't accept everybody. As I said, you can only have 300 friends on Supercell ID. A new subscriber. Thank you, Goat. I appreciate the sub. We're going to just do probably the same thing. Well, okay, I know I just said I wasn't playing risky, but I lied. Can you show your home village? Nah, this stream is not about home village. Three CC, 2 baby drag. You mean 2 CC, 3 baby drag? That's what I usually do. This strategy is basically the same thing, just with ground instead of air. It looks really risky. It is really risky, but if it's not trapped, it's not going to fail. Hi, Channon. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? All right, let's start one wizard now. Put him in electro mode. Then we're going to giant like this to hopefully tank everything. And then put the other E-Wiz there. Perfect giant. Nope, I lied. Not a perfect giant. One E-Wiz is getting targeted, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it shouldn't really matter. Yeah, see, this strategy looks really risky, and I mean, I guess it is risky, but it's the type of thing where it's only going to fail if there's a trap for the E-Wiz. And I was pretty confident this guy just didn't have a trap for the E-Wiz. Wow. Okay, rip the cannon cart. Have I ever been top one? I have been top one many, many times, but I've never finished a season at top one. I think I've been top one probably like 20 times before. Okay. Did I play a lot of Boom Beach? I used to. I had a little phase of about maybe like, I don't really know, but maybe like 4 months where I played Boom Beach a lot. I really enjoyed it. But I sort of lost interest after the upgrades started taking forever, and I basically had to buy. There's like a little thing where you can make your builders, or you have like two builders, or make your builders work double as fast. So I had to end up buying this thing. I just felt it was kind of pay to win. Like if you don't buy the thing, you're never gonna progress. So that sort of made me just like not enjoy the game. But I really liked warships, or not warships. What is it called? Operations. I thought operations were really fun. They were like basically like clan wars, but better. Warships is also fun. It's kind of like Builder Base, but Builder Base is better than warships. Why is multi-mortar in second stage and not first one? The multi-mortar is actually a very weak defense, but it's very good in stage 2. Yeah, I'm not accepting like all of you guys. I'll accept you, Frederick, because I said you would, or because I said I would, but I'm not accepting all you other people. Multi-mortar is not a strong defense. Like, if you look at how much damage it actually does, it does a very small amount of damage. It is just very annoying for cannon carts in stage 2. Your girlfriend cheated on you? Dang, bro. Welcome to the gym. Alright, what are we going to do over here, guys? I think we're going to just play 1-5. AJ would be pretty happy with me if I just played 1-5. Yeah. We're going to just go ahead and play 1-5. I see an opportunity where I think a wizard would actually be really nice, but I'm not going to use one. Man, a wizard would be so nice, though. I'll bring one. I think it's actually going to be so nice. And it's like so unlikely it would be trapped because it's not free E-Wiz value. You have to clear a few buildings to create the E-Wiz value. Why don't I use witches? I do sometimes, but they're very risky. I try to avoid using them too much. Oh, I declined your request. My bad, G. Send it again. I got you. Why is top 1 guy Builder Hall or Town Hall 10? A lot of the top players are very low Town Halls because the home village has no correlation to the builder base, obviously. Okay, we are sort of kind of finding a trap. That's not wonderful. Oh, I hate my E-Wiz. My E-Wiz is the stupidest thing on planet Earth. Yes, let's just run right past the Tesla and let it do a bunch of damage to us. That makes so much sense. Now this becomes close. My E-Wiz kind of sold the attack. But we're going to be fine. Yeah, we're going to be all right. We have a baby dragon. I'm going to put that in right now. I don't know if I need to use the archer or not. I definitely do. We're going to use the archer. And move up this guy. Okay. Gavin, can I use hogs? Maybe. If the next base looks good for hogs, I'll use them for you. Hogs are the riskiest troop in the builder base, so I really don't like using them, but there's a couple bases where I do like them. Okay, so stage 2, we're going to try to take it down with 3 cannon carts. I think it's probably our best option here. Let's test for traps with that one. That's the most risky one. Alright, move this one. This is looking good. It's looking actually perfect. Do I like that builder base is kind of niche? I don't mind it. I think I would prefer if it wasn't niche. If, like, everybody played it. But, oh, man. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I think we're going to fail now, guys. I'm not going to lie. That was a mistake I just couldn't make. That was the most important cannon cart. It was going to get the double cannon. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we still get this. But that was, like, a really bad mistake. That was the one mistake I couldn't have made, was killing that cannon cart. I think we should still be okay if Battle Machine gets to level 3. Let's move up number 7. I think we'll be okay. Can move up number 8 now. Okay, we'll be fine. Your boy was worried for no reason. Alright. No, you won't fail the second stage is bad? Yeah, you're right. You are right. What up, NMN? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Sammy says here is hogs. This base is really good for hogs. Like, I was gonna say if I find this base, we could play hogs. Yeah, the space is super fun for hogs. They just, like, you send them in from all different angles, and then you have all of them alive. GG. Okay, into the next one. We get Mr. Vex. I have a pretty cool strategy for this base that I would like to say is not risky. Okay, let's make sure we're not getting baited over here. I don't think that was for me because I haven't attacked this guy in like an hour, but it was also like right where I usually put a cannon cart, so that's kind of scary. But look at this cannon cart here. That cannon cart is so clutch, getting that archer tower. And since I'm going to start my copter in a different spot. Usually I start it by the elixir storage, but since there was a push trap there, this might be trapped for my strategy. So we're going to just play it safe here and make sure that we don't get baited. All right, we get the expo now. Unable to send you friend request now. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'll remember your name for next time. I low-key want to find his Tesla before I use my last baby dragon. Yeah, he did have it baited where I start. No way. Why would he bait me? I haven't faced him in so long. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Mr. Vex is playing Ruthless today. Anyways, stage 2 is going to be pretty easy. We're locking in from now, guys. I'm telling you guys, from now on, there's going to be 0 fails in this stream. I can feel it in me. I low-key kind of made a small mistake. I mean, not really, but both of my cannon carts, I put both the cannon carts in the 2 spots where I could have coptered. So now there's like no great spot to copter, but we'll just do it down here anyways. It'll still work, obviously, because the cannon carts get a lot of value. But like, if I had only one baby dragon, I think there's a chance we could possibly fail because of that. Okay, let's copter ability now. Boom. That was actually perfect, that Tesla. Now we can move up cannon cart like that. And easy. Low-key. Low-key, I don't know how to explain low-key. Somebody in the chat can probably explain it better than me. Oh my gosh, bro. Now we're not getting defenses. But we're going to keep going. Tough defenses, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I could have been at 6.5 already if I didn't fail so many attacks. Alright, we're going to use my good old trusty giant Ewiz strategy on this base. It goes like this. Now, if we play it perfect, my Ewiz should take down the air bombs, and it should also chain on the Mega Tesla. That's not great. That's actually really bad. Okay. Now we're not going to take down the air bombs. I don't even know if we're going to get 2 chains on the air bombs. We're not. Okay, this is really bad. Perfect example of why you should not use an Ewiz. I think we're going to fail this attack. We're going to fail. There's just no way this works. We wasted 2 camps to get 0 value. Like, you can't 6-star when you get 0 value with 2 of your camps. It just doesn't work that way. Yeah, this is just chopped, guys. That sucks. Okay. You should play less risky armies that aren't dependent on one troop getting value. You are 100% correct. One life, to be honest. When you attacked me on the space, you did better. I know. I know. I know. I don't know why I just like... I have some days where I just play very well, and I have other days where I just don't. And I think it's largely because I try a lot of armies that are just extremely risky. So we're going to go back to playing 1-5. Like one life. Maybe you're tired. I'm actually not tired. I actually just woke up. So that's not an available excuse. We're going to bring archers too to make it even safer. Just to make it even safer, to guarantee this cannon cart does not die. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. I actually hate myself, guys. Oh my god. You know, funny enough, I think it's still doable. We do have to play perfect, though. I can't make any mistakes. I think it's doable, though. The base is weak to baby dragons, so if we just play all the baby dragons perfectly and copter ability perfectly, we should get the 6-star. That Tesla's actually really nice. We can baby dragon here now. Baby dragon here. Baby dragon there. Oh man, no, we're gonna fail. No, I made a mistake with an archer. Actually, hold on. Hold on, hold on. There's a chance. Man, if I didn't misplace the archer and we actually got that Tesla, this would have definitely worked. Now I don't know. I think it still works. Wow. Oh, I don't know, actually. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. If the base is weak to baby, why not just play 6 baby? That's a good point, to be honest. I should just play 6 babies. I used to actually love 6 babies. Like, if you guys have been watching my channel for a while, you guys know I used to play 6 baby dragons and 5 baby dragons literally every single time. And I got so cracked with them to the point where it would be very, very rare for me to fail. And now I'm not as good with them as I used to be. But I need to go back to it. Use your active layout if you need. Alright, I'll check it out. I mean, to be honest, defense is not really my issue. Offense is my issue. Like, today, I just have been failing too much. My defense has not been great, but I've gotten enough defenses where I could have gained trophies if I didn't fail so much. Also, by the way, guys, this is the goated method for this base. Nobody baits this. These first 2 baby drags should take down, like, literally half of the base. We can move up cannon cart now to get that. We can actually full send cannon cart right there. We're gonna lose the copter. I could have saved the copter. I kind of like purposefully killed the copter so we could let the cannon cart get this Mega Tesla. I mean, not the best attack, but it works. You feel like I need Fury to assist me? I don't, to be honest. I really don't. I made it to top 2 earlier in the season by myself. I really don't need assistance from anybody else. I just need to lock in myself. Is it better to play on PC? No, an iPad is best. Okay, let's go like this. This stage 2 is a little tough for the battle machine, but it's easy for baby dragons, so we're just going to play baby dragons with the battle machine. Just 2 babies on Archer Tower and Elixir Collector. Yeah, bro, honestly, I should have just saved my copter. I don't know why I didn't save my copter. It was really not smart. That's kind of annoying. Let's use that baby dragon there to do a little damage to that, and then baby dragon like this. All right. This method actually worked really well. I'm kind of surprised how well this worked. Okay. We got another defense. I will take it. We're locking in now, chat. We're locking in. This guy has a lot of cannon cart value, free Mega Tesla and free air bombs. We just have to remove Archer Tower and Giant Cannon. We can do that. Loki, I should probably bring a P.E.K.K.A. also. Like, there's a chance Barbarians might not actually be enough to get all this value. So, yeah, we're going to play it safe and bring the P.E.K.K.A. too. Honestly, looking back at this, I should have just bought a P.E.K.K.A. and a dropship. But, like, this should also work. Oh, no way. I could have full sent those cannon carts. I didn't even realize that. Good to know. Good to know. I really hope my cannon carts decide to go to the builder hall so that they can reach the Mega Tesla. Although I'm kind of worried they might not. They don't. Okay. You know, I guess that works. Let's baby dragon from the top. Baby dragon on the roaster. Move up these guys. I think we failed this attack. I won't lie. This is just looking chopped. Yeah. Or maybe we get it, but we don't deserve it. I think we get it, but yeah, we just don't deserve it. I'm pretty sure roaster is like literally 1 HP. I'm going to pause it and hope that I'm correct. Are we serious, guys? Are we serious? Oh my gosh. I can't even click on the roaster now, but I'm pretty sure it was like 1 HP. Oh my gosh, bro. If it's Pixel, send the CC. Well, yeah, bro, but I thought I had enough time to pause the CC. Apparently, I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, guys. You know, I actually think I did have enough time to pause the CC, but I just hesitated for a second. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I hesitated for just a second there, and I like unpaused it and paused it, and that half a second caused me to fail. I don't know why I hesitated. Like, if I didn't hesitate, we wouldn't have failed. Thank you for the star. Dude, I can't believe I hesitated there and we didn't need to. I don't even think this guy's changed his traps, to be honest. I think he still has two Teslas by the Builder Hall and one by the Elixir Collector. He's had them for quite a while, so we're going to assume he still has them. Okay, 2 archers there, 1 archer there. And let's wait a little bit. Now we can move both the cannon carts. Let's start Copter right now. Copter was a tad bit late, but it's not really that bad in this case because it gives my cannon carts time to take down the Expo. Wow, okay. We're actually not going to move the cannon carts at all after we get this Expo. They are going to stay there for the remainder of this attack. Try your base? Oh, I got you, bro. I'll try it out. I didn't want to use your base or Flam's bases when I'm low in trophies, because I feel like I'm kind of wasting the base. I'm burning it out against players who really aren't that good, and I'm not going to be facing them when I get higher up, but I'll use it if you want me to. This guy has the same traps still. Good to know. That means we can't move the cannon carts because there is a Tesla right there. We low-key have to move the cannon carts. Yeah, we low-key have to move the cannon carts. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me, guys? This battle log is disgusting. This battle log is actually disgusting. Okay. It's already kind of burnt out. Okay. You think Carrot really plays on a phone? Possibly. Here, let me hide the screen while I get your base. 1 life. I really doubt Carrot plays on a phone. I don't think so. Oh, what is this base? This is new. I would try it out. Oh, man, bro. Back to back, like 1 second time fails is really infuriating. Oh, my goodness. Both of them are my fault. Man. Man, okay. Well, at least you guys get to see me freaking raging. That's probably pretty entertaining. It seems players record their attacks then send it to Zaki. Yeah, he usually just makes videos showcasing their attacks. I don't know why he lied to everybody yesterday. I guess he's trying to get views. I mean, I've been there before, but lying to people is not the right way to get views. Because you may get views, but you lose respect, and that's respect is more important than views. Okay. Gavin, can you please lock in and stop playing just so stupid? This base doesn't even make sense. Like, bro, why is the guard post there? I guess it's there for P.E.K.K.A.s, but this just like this makes it like just way too easy. Well, now it doesn't really make sense to bring a P.E.K.K.A. because there's no guard post. We're gonna do something that probably doesn't make sense, but we're gonna bring a barbarians and baby dragons. Yeah, I know it probably doesn't make sense, but usually I use a P.E.K.K.A. to tank this archer tower and remove the guard post. But like since the what do you call it? Since the guard post isn't here, I feel like it doesn't really make sense to bring a P.E.K.K.A. So we're just gonna bring barbarians instead, and this way we get to save half the camp. Okay, this is looking really good, is the good news. Boom. Copter, please don't die on me, gang. Come on. Perfect. This is the goated strategy, the barbarian baby dragon strategy. What can I say? Why am I not playing home base? People are now playing hybrid. I've seen a lot of videos of people playing hybrid, but it's still not making me want to come back to the home village. It's nothing against the home village. I've said this a lot, and I'll say it again. It's not that I dislike the home village. Oh boy, that's an issue. But it's more that I just like the builder base more. I'm just having more fun with the builder base. So I'm going to play what I'm having fun with. That's actually like a huge issue, guys. Did I fail this attack? Please don't. I failed this attack, I think. Oh man, failing with 5 baby dragons is just not allowed on this channel, and we just did it. Yeah, we're gonna fail, I think. Maybe we can barbarian here really fast. Wait, barbarian there was clutch, but I used the second one for no reason. I used the second one for no reason, and now we're actually gonna fail. Yep, now we're actually gonna fail. I guess we would have failed either way. Oh my gosh, at least we're getting our defenses. Are there esports and builder base? No. Which army will I play if I plan to return to the home village? I don't know. I've heard my RC Charge Hogs is just terrible these days, so I'm really not sure. I'll probably just play whatever is meta. Why are you bringing archers but not using them to test? Using 2 max for a good range of trap placement for CC? Well, I just bought barbarians if this is what you were talking about. I didn't need to test in stage 2 there because it was just there was no chance of a Tesla. It was only like, how do I explain it? There was no chance of a Tesla. There was 2 double cannons. So the barbarian wouldn't really have been useful there. What is my current rank? You don't want to see my current rank. My current rank is like top 40. Yeah, we're top 39. Man. Okay. Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I need to go take a pee, but I'm going to put someone on to spectate while I'm over there. Let's see if my friend Sammy just started. I've been like kind of coaching this guy on the side. He seems to be destroying him. Not really coaching, but more like I've just been calling him and teaching him a little bit. I guess that is coaching. These guys are all kind of low down. I was trying to watch someone who's high up. Here, you guys watch Devendra. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. My screen went off. Oops. Alright, I'm back. Did Devendra fail? No way. Devendra, you were supposed to be putting on a show for the people. I think Devendra failed, but I forgot I had low power mode on, and the screen goes off after 30 seconds of inactivity with low power mode. Can I do P.E.K.K.A spam guide? I am planning on it. Probably my next video will be a P.E.K.K.A spam guide. I don't know when I'll make it because I'm kind of focusing on pushing, and well, P.E.K.K.A spam is pretty much my worst strategy, so to make the video is going to require me to fail quite a few times. I'll probably make it at the beginning of next season. But I do plan on making one. A lot of people have asked me for a P.E.K.K.A spam guide, and that's one thing I haven't done. I do also have an unbaitable strategy for this base, so we can go ahead and do it. This strategy is actually so cool. I have to show you guys. The barbarians, this is like the best use you could possibly use barbarians for. Like, look at how much value the barbarians are going to get here. You guys will see what I mean in just a second. This guy actually kind of baited my strategy. That's kind of scary. We should be fine, though. But you guys will see, not only do the barbarians do that, but just pay attention. You'll see in like 30 seconds from now what the barbarians actually do. I'm going to not use a barbarian to test for battle machine bait because, I mean, if you wanted it to be unbaitable, you'd have to use the barbarian to test, but I'm going to use it somewhere else. Have you tried to bait it? I mean, really, you could bait the cannon carts, I guess. I guess this guy tried, but I think the only way to actually bait it would be to bait the battle machine, but since we use what do you call it? A barbarian. We could use a barbarian to tank the battle machine. What am I saying? Can't even get my words right, but this is what I meant by it being unbaitable, is that look at how much value these cannon carts are getting because we use a barbarian to tank the giant cannon on the back, and then with giant cannon tanked, then the cannon carts get the double cannon, and it's just like it's borderline unbaitable because then we get the giant cannon removed and these cannon carts take down whatever's left of the base. It's crazy barbarian value. The fact that we can use them to tank the giant cannon too. And then stage 2 is going to be pretty free. I've been actually meaning to practice my 2-camp on this base. I know it's possible to 2-camp this base, but I keep failing it, so I want to practice it. Because I know it's possible, but this guy usually has a Tesla in this little compartment, which makes the 2-camp really hard. But I still think it's possible, even with the Tesla. So this is how we 2-camp. First, we need perfect time copter ability, which should be right now. Perfect. Then, as soon as this copter tanks the next firecracker, which should be like right now, we're going to start the baby dragons like this. Double click both those abilities. Boom. And now the reason why it's hard on this guy's specific base is because this Tesla is going to be really annoying for me. I don't think it works now. I mean, maybe. Maybe we get this. Let's see. I'm going to level 3 ability on the Crusher as soon as I can. Level 3 ability now. Do we get this, chat? I think we do. I think this is a 2-camp. I think we got it, even with the Tesla. Yes, sir, we do get it, even with the Tesla. I think we get it, right? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. See, I knew it's possible, even with the Tesla. We actually do get it that time. All right. That's good to know. Very good to know. What is my current rank? It's rank 39. Not too impressive by my standards. This guy's base is just really bad. The lava launcher's protecting nothing. It's protecting an archer tower and a double cannon. That was good. Thank you, goat. Thank you, goat. I mean, now there's just like ridiculous cannon cart value. We could even bring 3 cannon carts. That's probably actually not a terrible idea. And then Battlecopter, 2 baby drags. I'm just thinking right now how I want to use the archers. I think I know. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and use 2 cannon carts like that. 1 cannon cart here. Test for this one because this one's risky. Now we can move up 4 and 5 right over here. I totally should have tested for 4 and 5. Holy freaking cow, bro. Holy freaking cow. Oh, why did I not test, bro? Why did I not test? Honestly, I think it's fine, but like, why did I not test? It doesn't make sense to not test. Those push traps are actually so annoying. I think we're low-key still fine. Low-key, we should still be fine. We still get Mega Tesla. We should still get air bombs. I think we're still fine. We get the Expo, we get the Mega Tesla, but we only have 1 baby dragon. I don't know if we're fine with 1 baby dragon. We're going to copter ability now. I kind of want the copter to tank or take out the archer. Yes, that's exactly what I want, because now with the archer gone, we should be able to reach... Oh my gosh, wait. Nope, nope, we're going to fail. We're going to freaking fail. We're going to fail. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where am I from? I'm from America. And I need to just play better. Oh my goodness gracious. I think, no, we're not going to get a defense. But, bro, Gavin, lock in. We're going through a little rough period. These last, like, 3 or 4 days have just been really rough. I can't stop failing. It's not even that I'm getting baited. It's that I'm playing bad. Like, yeah, there was a trap, but you know how we could have avoided failing? Was just testing better. And I didn't test better. Okay, that P.E.K.K.A.'s not actually going where I want it to go. Hopefully this still works. Let's go ahead and Barbarian there. Good Barbarian. Let's use another Barbarian. Okay, really good Barbarians here. That was clutch. Now we can move up these guys. And we're going to start Battlecopter. Now, that was actually really good Barbarians. Thank goodness. Now we move these guys up, get the Expo. Perfect. We're a little low on time, but we have a Barbarian for a corner building, so we should be fine. Battlecopter can 1v1 the Mega Tesla. We'll just have to click the ability in a little second. Battlecopter ability there. Perfect. Let's Barbarian now from the corner building. This is looking great. This is looking great. I think this is a 5 camp, to be honest. Let's move up cannon carts now. Does this 5 camp? No. I should have used the baby dragon. Yeah, now we have to use the baby dragon anyways. And now we're going to fail if I don't use the baby dragon, I think. Maybe we get this. Do we get this? I'll use the baby dragon if I have to, but I think we might get this without it. No need to keep it. Yeah. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. Okay. Okay. Why did I keep it? I don't know. 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 Someone asked me how many builder halls I've destroyed. 18,207. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I didn't use it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to play this army here. This army's good here. Generational aura loss, unfortunately. It's for the content, guys. It's for the content. I seriously need to lock in. Like, I know I keep saying that, but I actually need to lock in. There's no point of moving that cannon cart. Why would I move it? Doesn't make sense to move it. Do 6 P.E.K.K.A for content. Well, I'm not actually doing this for content. I was actually trying. Let's baby dragon there. Good ability. Thank goodness. Now we can battlecopter ability, baby dragon ability, boom, and move up number 6 now. Oops, let's not move up number 6 too far. I should have also... Why didn't I just use these baby dragons faster, bro? What am I doing? I don't know why I didn't use these baby dragons faster. Now this becomes close for no reason. I mean, we're still going to be fine, but it's just like these type of mistakes I can't make. Especially if I want to be rank 1. I can't just like make these type of mistakes. Okay, we're going to play safe in stage 2. There's no need to try anything risky. You know, right as I'm saying that, I'm thinking we could possibly try something a little risky. Saving battlecopter for second stage is always worth it. You're correct. Like, I know this stuff. I promise you, I know this stuff. I'm just playing bad. I don't know why I think this strategy is risky. This strategy really isn't risky. This used to be my go-to strategy for this stage 2. I mean, it's obviously a little risky. We have the wizard, but it's not that risky. A wizard is always risky, but it's like, it's really not that risky compared to other wizard strategies. Okay, as soon as this multi-mortar's tanked, we can just start the rest of this. Alright, there we go. Let's move up this. Now we can go ahead and put it in 4 times speed now because the base is crushed. Show us home village? No, that is not the point of this stream. The point of this stream is builder base, not home village. This guy's still using the same base, bro? What? Okay. Yeah, I know Flam. I know Flam. Honestly, I should have saved the battlecopter. I don't know why I didn't. Like, these are the type of mistakes that they just don't make any sense. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Like, there's no point of not doing that. I have a pretty good strategy for this base, though. Fury was actually on call with me the other day when we came up with this strategy. And this strategy is pretty solid, I will say that. We're going to test for traps. We find nothing. We're going to use an archer up there. Let's use another archer just to make sure my cannon cart doesn't die over here. Just to make sure. This guy still has the same traps. Dude, it's literally been... I don't even know how long it's been. It's been multiple days, and he still has the same Teslas and the same traps. He's going to have Teslas by the clock. One by the clock, one by the short archer tower. It's actually kind of funny. These guys, they just don't change traps. That was actually a huge mistake. I think I just killed my battlecopter, chat. I just did. I just did. I think we're going to be okay, but like, dude, why did I kill the battlecopter? It makes no sense. Thank God I think we're going to be okay. No, we're going to fail. We're going to freaking fail. We're going to freaking fail, bro. We're going to freaking fail. We're going to freaking fail. We're going to freaking fail, bro. We're... Oh my gosh. Changing traps is too much work. Bro, I'm not going to lie. King 44, that is just a terrible mindset to have. If you... There's nobody... I mean, literally nobody that is even in the top 20 who doesn't change their traps. I mean, right now there are, but at the end of the season there won't be. If you don't change your traps, you are never going to be able to make it to the top. It's impossible. Nobody can make it to the top without changing traps. Dude, I need to just, like, stop failing, though. Oh my gosh. You know what? We're going back to the basics. We're going back to square one. We're going to pretend it's 4 months ago and I'm just a 6 baby dragon player. We're going back to the basics. I don't really know where I should start the copter, but it's probably not that big of a deal where I start it. I really want to start it here, but guard post is annoying. Oh, that's actually perfect. That's not perfect, but we can copter ability like that and make it perfect. Okay, perfect. 6 P.E.K.K.A.s on that base is broken, and you're not joking. I actually believe you. 6 baby dragons is also broken, but I actually do believe you. It looks broken for 6 P.E.K.K.A.s. You need to focus a lot, not think about different strategies too often in areas where you don't have much experience. You are correct, Lion. I know this. I know you're correct. Okay, baby dragon there. I'm telling you guys, I used to be the goated 6 baby dragon player before I forgot everything that I know. But there was a point in time where I was low-key the goat at 6 baby drags. Apparently I'm not the goat. if I could just keep my copter alive, we'd get through this. Yeah, I think I had to. If I didn't Baby Dragon ability, we would have lost the copter, then I would have 5-starred. We lose the copter anyways, of course. So, waste of a Baby Dragon ability, and it's, yeah. We literally would have been able to 6-star if I just kept that copter alive, even if it was 1 HP. Now I don't know. Now it's possible, but it's not guaranteed. CC P.E.K.K.A 2 camps. Right, CC. I'll try it. I don't have a 2-camp solution with Battle Machine, but Cannon Cart where? Cannon Cart at the top? Or no, right CC, but P.E.K.K.A where? I mean, P.E.K.K.A where? So you're saying Cannon Cart here, South P.E.K.K.A later to go on double cannon? I don't see how this 2 camps, but I'll try it. I'll try it. When should I start Battle Machine? Like around a minute 15? Or should I start it now? I think I should probably start it now if I want a 2 camp. Put the P.E.K.K.A with Battle Machine after wall is open? Okay. 135? Shoot. No way the Battle Machine outranges this cannon? What? I would have never thought that would have been that way. Okay, P.E.K.K.A in there now. Let's move up this guy. And then Baby Dragon for the corner, I guess. Let's move up Baby, or not Baby Dragon, whatever this guy's called, Cannon Cart. Oh, my P.E.K.K.A's not going the right direction. I think this probably fails. Yeah, the P.E.K.K.A got no value. Uh-oh. That's not great, but hold on. Let him cook, chat. Flam might be the GOAT. He actually might be the GOAT. He might be the GOAT, guys. I'm going to have to Baby Dragon now, but he actually might be the GOAT. Wow, you're the GOAT. Okay. You're actually the GOAT. I did not know about that solution. Okay. Thank you, GOAT. Gosh, this is how you know I really fell off. When we're facing players who I've never heard of. That's how you just know. And no, don't worry, guys. I'm not just trying a stupid strategy. I actually have a really good plan. I think I've shown you guys this strategy before. It's kind of broken. The only way it fails, like I'm talking the only way, is if there's a Battle Machine bait, and clearly there is not right here. Perfect. Battle Machine goes to the other wall. Perfect. A bit misplaced P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, it definitely wasn't perfect. I could see the P.E.K.K.A was not right. Now, the trick for this strategy is you want 2 P.E.K.K.As, sorry, 2 Cannon Carts to go in one side and 1 Cannon Cart to go the other side. So this is why I'm not unpausing the 1 Cannon Cart, because I need the Cannon Cart to go the other side to make sure that this works. It can work if all 3 Cannon Carts go the same side, but it's just better if one splits and goes the other direction. So we're going to go ahead and P.E.K.K.A there, move up these 2 guys. That is a little concerning. That's... Fuck, bro. It's gonna fail. 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 I actually don't even know why I'm so bad these days. I did this strategy the other day. I'm sure I did. But I really don't know why I'm bad. Like I'm telling you, the strategies I'm trying, they're somewhat risky, but they're not even that risky. Like I do these strategies all the time against the best players in the world, and they don't fail. And then I fail some random with this strategy. We'll probably get a 5-star defense here. Not like it matters, but I guess that's nice. You know when AJ did his little push to number 1, it was a couple months ago. It was more than a couple months ago. It was in December of last year. He stopped streaming for about like the last 7 days, or about the last 10 days, something like this. He stopped streaming towards the end. He had to just lock in and do it on his own. And unfortunately, I think I may have to do the same thing. Like, my original plan was to stream pretty much every day this season. But I now know why he stopped streaming. Because it honestly, it may be impossible to stream and get rank 1 in the same season. Just because there's so much, like, I love streaming, but there's so much pressure that gets added when you're streaming. It's hard to explain. It's just like, it's an if you know, you know. But it may actually be impossible for anybody to stream every day and push to rank 1 in the same season. It's so hard to explain, but it's just like when you play Builder Base, you can play some strategies like this one, and they don't really require too much brain power. You can kind of just do whatever and it works. But there's also other strategies, like some complicated P.E.K.K.A. cannon cart strategies, and they require a lot of brain power. And these are the type of strategies where you can't really come up with a plan unless you have like full concentration. And you can't really get full concentration while you're streaming. So it's really difficult to be able to push at the top and also stream, because sometimes you need the whole 60 seconds to just think of a plan. And then even after you've thought of a plan, you still need to make sure that everything in the plan goes properly. So it's really difficult to play at the very top and stream, basically. That's my point. Maybe that's why Fury doesn't post or live stream a lot. I think that partly he's just lazy, but partly that is also the other part of it. I actually don't. I honestly don't believe even Fury would be able to get a rank 1 if he was streaming. I'm actually going to go ahead and level 2 copter ability right now. I think it's actually a good decision based off of where this guy's firecrackers are. We should be able to get back to level 3 and keep the copter alive. Washed Unk. Yeah, Unk is a little washed. I can't lie. Let's baby dragon from the corner now. That should be perfect. Man, this actually might be a fail. No, it can't be a fail. It can't be a fail. We can't fail. That's the right attitude to have, is we can't fail. I don't care what it takes. We just can't fail. We can't fail, chat. We can't fail. Yep, we can't fail. What up, Zachy? What is the time? It's 5:51 a.m. over here. At least, yeah, we got a defense. I will take it. Stop streaming, bruh. But you see, the thing is, I also don't want to stop streaming because I actually enjoy streaming. It's very... I'm in just a sticky situation. Go to sleep? No. I just woke up. I woke up at 2 in the morning. So my sleep schedule is all backwards right now, unfortunately. I know this guy has ground traps, so I kind of want to try a secret strategy. Did you wake up, or are you yet to sleep? I just woke up. I woke up like 3 hours ago. I'm not tired or anything. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and try a secret strategy here. Since he has ground traps, this should work. I think that's why you're washed. Why? Because I'm playing early in the morning? That really shouldn't have anything to do with it. What up, Diary? How are you? Okay. Perfect baby dragon. Now we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And we might need to use one more minion, but I don't know. I think this should be enough minions. Should be. Oh, never mind. That's not true. Definitely not enough minions. It works. I thought he had ground traps too. Apparently he had air traps and it still works. Okay. Now stage 2 is actually going to be slightly difficult just because the copter's so low on health. Actually, that's not true. There's a free spot to start the copter. It can outrange the firecracker on the elixir storage, so this really shouldn't be that difficult. Who is sending Jews dancing in Discord? I haven't even seen that. I have no idea. But we should be out of range of the firecracker on this elixir storage from this angle. Perfect. Someone commented who plays Builder Base. We play Builder Base. We play Builder Base in the big 2026. Wow, casually hitting the perfect outrange on that firecracker. We do need Baby Dragon in right now. Baby Dragon from the bottom. We should get this, right? Let's use this Baby Dragon to tank for the other one. Oh, that was such a bad Baby Dragon. That genuinely might cause me to fail. That was such a bad Baby Dragon. I think we're going to fail now. We're going to fail now. Bruh. Oh, that was such a bad Baby Dragon. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Bro, why did I do that? I had the 6-star in my hands. And then I just used the Baby Dragon where I shouldn't have used it. And now we're going to fail. Oh my gosh. I literally had the 6-star in my hands. And then I threw it away. I threw it away. I threw it away, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. We're just gonna play 6 baby dragons. We're just gonna do it, and we're just gonna put the copter in the most obvious spot. Below 6k officially washed. I've been washed long before this. But you know, there is actually, looking on the bright side of things, in a way, it's actually kind of good that I'm washed and tilted right now. Because, like, theoretically, this means eventually I'm gonna have a tilt. Like, everybody has a tilt at some point throughout every season. It's normal, it happens to everyone. And I'm just really grateful it didn't happen. Like, I'm grateful right now is not the last 2 days of the season. Because if I was playing like this the last 2 days of the season, my season would be cooked. So, like, in a way, as weird as it may sound, it may actually be a blessing in disguise that I'm washed and playing terrible right now, because this means eventually I will play better again. I don't know at what point I will be able to remember how to play again, but at some point throughout this season, it's going to happen. So, in a way, it might actually be good that we're going through a tilt and it's not the end of the season. By the way, this was like a perfect attack. But like, it may actually be kind of good that it's happening now and not later. Do I have a cat? No, I don't have any pets. I used to have a couple dogs, but not anymore. What is the application to become a mod here? There is no application. It's kind of just like, if I know you for long enough, if I know you or if you show up to the streams consistently and you want to be a mod, I'll make you a mod. But I don't know you enough yet. My mods have all been like in many of my streams, or I've talked to them many times. I just have to get to know you and make sure that you're not a troll and just gonna ban random people. Please don't tell me I misplaced my baby dragon. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Okay, I didn't. Thank goodness. Yeah, you see, like Uchiha over here. Itachi Uchiha. I know him. That's one of my OG mods. We're getting railed. Okay. Thank you, One Life. We get the same base. I guess we'll do the same thing. There's like a very high chance he's probably not baited me. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and do the same thing. You believe in end of season? Oh, me too. Don't worry. Every single season, I'd have a tilt. At some point, it's sometimes it's at the end of the season, sometimes it's at the beginning, sometimes it's at the middle. Apparently this season, we're having the tilt in the middle. So I'm honestly just really grateful that it's not at the end. Bro, Gavin, would you like me to send you designs? Sure, yes. If you want to. But you don't have to. Like right now, as I was saying earlier, defense is not my issue. My issue is offense. Gosh, we have just figured out the goated method for this base. Like, holy. Alright. Holy. Maybe we should just play 6 baby dragons. Because, you know, 6 baby dragons is kind of like the goated army. If I play it properly, it's just like the most goated army ever. Already made a mistake, okay. Boom. I used to firmly believe that 6 baby dragons was the strongest army in the game, and I kind of still do in a way. It's really difficult to play it consistently. But I kind of do believe that 6 baby dragons is actually the strongest army in the game. We're going to just keep going. I'm not going to worry about defense. We get the same base. We're going to just do the same thing. We're going to just do the same freaking thing. I don't know if he'll bait me. I have to look at his profile to see how good he is. If he has a decent placement, he's probably going to bait me eventually. Otherwise, we'll just keep doing the same thing. Yeah, the goated method for this base is just get 2 baby dragons on this barbarian, and then it's easy. Boom. See, now it's easy. Why the second stage base is so popular if most people beat it with baby dragons. That second stage is extremely easy for baby dragons. But it's a solid stage 2 overall. If you don't know the trick with baby dragons, then it's not really too easy. Like, it's one of the better stage 2s in the game. Okay, we're gonna just keep doing the same thing. But yeah, like this stage 2, it's honestly a pretty solid one. There's just this like massive weakness here where you could take down like half of the base with 2 baby dragons. But most people don't really know about this. Why are you 5.9? I don't really even know what to tell you, AJ, to be honest. Like, I guess I just tilted. I really didn't even try crazy armies. I was playing just a lot of baby dragons and just played bad. Also at work, can't hear your response. I really just played bad. Like, there's no excuses. I'll type it in a second. Let me find an emoji to put there. Emojis on the PC are so weird, chat. Why is my message there for you guys? Why is my message blank? I don't know. I don't know if you guys can see my message, but it looks blank for me. Let me check out this guy's profile. He's not going to trap me. We could just do the same thing every single time. I can tell based off of his profile he doesn't trap. There's a lot of things we could do here on this stage, on this base, I mean. Here, we'll go ahead and do the LT null strategy. I think it's a pretty good strategy. Ah, I messed up. I messed up. That's such a big mistake, guys. Oh no, I have to baby dragon. No, it's too late. I'm gonna freaking fail again. Wait, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a chance we can recover. We just got so unlucky and so lucky at the same time. The giant cannon just saved my attack. Like, the giant cannon pushed my cannon carts out of range of the archer tower. And now there's a chance that we don't fail this. It's still going to be a little hard, but no, there's definitely a chance because we don't have to worry about the Mega Tesla. It's like the Mega Tesla is not there because the cannon carts get the Mega Tesla as long as we just remove the lava launcher. So it's like the Mega Tesla is not there. That's really, really annoying. Please just survive, copter. No, we fail. No. No. Yeah, man. There's no way we get it now. I mean, maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see how... Can I really clutch this up? Nope. Okay. Oh my lord, bro. Your boy's washed. Your boy's just washed. I'm going to do the same thing because I know it's going to work if I just don't play it so badly. This is what was supposed to happen last time, not whatever I did. Oh, man. Let's actually barbarian here. It should go to the wall, right? If it goes to the wall, perfect. See, now, once this barbarian opens the wall, it's going to find the Tesla. And I should have put it in earlier, but this should still be okay. Because barbarian should find the Tesla, at least do a little damage to the Tesla so that my copter survives. Yes, perfect. Now we keep the Tesla tanked for half a second, and that should be enough to keep my copter alive. Perfect. Wow. Okay, let's go baby dragon right here. Baby dragon right there. Perfect. And last baby dragon. We don't really need the last baby dragon, but let's put it like this. Alright. The luck is terrible, but you're strong. We will see you at 6,700 tomorrow. Oh yeah, bro. Don't worry about it. I will be back up in no time. Don't you worry about a thing. We should probably just play Battle Machine Baby Drags, but this is probably going to work too, so we're going to go ahead and do it. Perfect. Let's get another barbarian in here. Perfect. Number 5, where are you going, my friend? Where are you going? That I almost thought I just killed my cannon carts, but we're okay. Let's go ahead and battle machine right there. And also just baby dragon this building. I think I want to remove that building. Wow, okay. Baby dragon the bottom. Move up the cannon carts. Let's also archer there, archer there. I want to force the battle machine to beat on the wall. And then we can move up these guys. Perfect. The strategy works. It works. We got a defense. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Okay. we're going to play 2-4 on this base. 2-4 is really good. This is one of the only bases where I really like 2-4. I personally hate the strategy 2 cannon cars, 4 baby drags, but it's really good on this base. Okay. If I move number 5, it should go, yeah, to the corner. Perfect. Now this one also should go to the corner. Perfect. Perfect. And these cannon carts just get like insane value over here. Why do you have so many stream sequences of tilt recovery? That's just how it goes in the builder base. That's just how it goes. Crazy baby dragon ability, by the way. But we're going to go ahead and place pretty much everything in just a second. Oh, my copter ability. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should still be okay, but that makes this a lot harder. Yeah, we're fine. This is why I really like the strategy on this base, because as long as you just take out like the lava launcher, then the cannon carts can finish off the rest. We should have enough time. I'm gonna like inch these guys forward. Just let's inch them up right now. Let's just throw them both up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good. Stage 2. Stage 2 is going to be pretty free. We can do the wizard trick in stage 2 and it will work. What a terrible push trap. Bro, I know, right? What is the point of that? I don't want to wait too long with my battle machine because we do have to get all the way over here. That's why I started him like relatively early. Usually I wait a little longer, but since we don't have another troop to get over there, I think it's a good idea to start him now. Alright, we just have to wait. It's a waiting game. As soon as this multi-mortar gets tanked, we're going to go ahead and place everything. Bada bing, bada boom. Move up this guy. And we can go ahead and put it in 4 times speed because the base is crushed. Why the wizard? Wizard is just OP on this stage. I really do like it on this base. It takes down the whole compartment for me, which is huge. Oh, low-key, guys, this guy could fail. I'm pretty sure... yeah, I do have air traps on the back end of the base. So there's a chance he fails this. He should at least, like, lose all his troops and then 5-star. Unless the dropships just find all the traps. That's also a possibility. You know, he just... I think he's still 5 stars, to be honest. He has 3 minions and 2 1 HP dropships. He's probably going to 5-star. You are the GOAT. Thank you, my man. And to be honest, we're just going to do the same thing. I don't think this guy trapped me. Especially when we're at these like lower trophy ranges. We can really get away with just doing the same thing again and again. Because these guys, they just don't change their traps. So if I have a strategy that works, we should just spam that strategy again and again and again. No, he's 6. A lot left. I don't think he's going to 6. We'll see. He has 3 minions and 2 dropships that are like 1 HP. So his dropships are going to be pretty much useless. It's like he has like 3 minions. He's probably going to go like 2 baby drags and try use the minions for cleanup, but I still think he's going to fail. Imagine he puts Teslas and all the air bombs at 6. The smart thing to do would be to do that, but I just don't think he's going to change his traps. Alright, this time I need to not mess up my copter ability. I don't know what happened last time, but my copter ability did not go where I wanted it to go, and we nearly failed because of that. We're going to go ahead Baby Dragon now. Really good ability. Now we can Baby Dragon here, Baby Dragon here, Baby Dragon here. Let's go ahead, click both those abilities, move up both the cannon carts. And this was much better. Let's go. Why are we beating on the wall? Why are we beating on the wall? You're scaring me, dude. You're scaring me. Now we're really close to, like, running out of time. Oh my god, we're gonna fail. Why did you beat on the wall, you freaking idiot? Oh my gosh. Okay, thank god, dude. Why? That interaction has never happened to me before on this base. That's a first. That's never happened to me, but now I know. Don't let the cannon cart run. Okay, how do we do stage 2? We can't do the wizard trick. We don't have enough. We could do a few other things. I'm thinking of a strategy, but I just don't know if archers or barbarians are better. I'm going to do 2 cannon carts at the bottom to beat on this wall and take out the double cannon. I know it won't be trapped since there wasn't a trap there last time. And I think archers are better because maybe we can use them to remove this cannon at the top. So, yeah, we're not going to test, relying on him to not change traps. I don't think he would change traps. I would be pretty surprised if he did. Alright. Now we can move these guys up. And they beat on the wall last time, so theoretically they're going to beat on the wall again, right? Yes, perfect. Now we can pause them. And the key thing over here that decides whether we get the 6-star or not is how late I start the battle machine. If I start him too late, we're going to time fail, but if I start him too early, we're going to fail. So we have to time him like right at the right time, which is probably right about now. Using an archer here to clear out that so that I can put archers right on that cannon. Cannon carts deal with the zappies. Perfect. And now the plan is 2 archers for the cannon, 1 archer for the corner building. Let's go ahead, put 1 on the corner building now. 2 on the cannon now. And then we just have to wait for multi-mortar to get tanked, and we full send everything. Should be tanked like right here. That works. And we put it in 4 times speed. Perfect. It wasn't even close. Okay. See, I told you, Flam. My goat would fail me. He just didn't quite have enough. PA, I think you're going to fail me too. Or, nope, never mind. You have another baby dragon. You're not going to fail me. Yeah, he's not going to fail me. We get this dude. What should we do with this dude? I have a strategy that I've been wanting to try on this dude, so we're going to go ahead and try it right now. I think it should work. I don't really see how or why this wouldn't work. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Cannon cart there. Barbarian like this. Also, 1 minion early. The plan is we're going to use minions to remove the air bombs, but first we're going to use barbarians and cannon cart to remove the 2 archer towers. And then that's 3 important buildings taken out, and we can just baby dragon through the rest of the base. That is the plan. Alright. Perfect. I don't know if I can full send my cannon cart. I probably can, but I don't want to risk it. Start battlecopter there. Oh, look at that. We get a free Tesla too. Let's use 2 minions right now. We might need a 3rd minion. We might not. It depends like how they path after their ranged wears off. Okay, we're definitely going to need a 3rd one. We can even use the cannon cart to like remove the X-bow, because lava launcher is going to get 1 shot on the cannon cart. I guess that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Boom. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did I buy Battlecopter skin? I actually got it gifted to me by one of my viewers. He gave me this Battlecopter skin. W-Mans. Alright, let's move up cannon cart. Test for traps. Good thing we tested for traps. We should probably test again. There's nothing, but good thing we tested. And then we can go ahead and Battlecopter just like this. This shouldn't be too difficult. I'm not going to lie, I wanted my cannon cart to go to the Crusher. I guess it's there now. But he kind of took a detour off route. That's not where I really wanted him to go. Can you gift me one? I don't have any. If I had any, I would be giving them away, but I don't have any. Casually hitting the perfect outrange on this firecracker again is kind of wild. You know, it's kind of wild. I see all of, like, so many creators getting builder-based skins, and I never get them. Because the way the Supercell creator program works now is you get points by completing missions like getting a certain amount of views or comments on your videos, and then you are randomly gifted a reward. You don't get to pick the reward anymore, which I don't really love the new system, but it is what it is. Anyways, you get like random rewards that you can give away to your viewers, and everybody else gets builder-based skins, but not me. And I'm the one person whose audience would actually appreciate a builder-based skin. I guess AJ too, but like we never get builder-based skins. And I see all these people who make home village content and they end up pulling builder-based skins and they hate them. That would be like the one thing that I would love right now is a builder-based skin, and I never get them. It's the most unlucky thing ever. I get other things like home village skins, which I don't care at all about. Like, I think majority of my viewers would rather have a builder-based skin than a home village skin. And unfortunately, your boy gets a lot of home village skins that a lot of people don't care about. By the way, someone asked me to play hogs. I think we're going to do it here. This base is really good for hogs. I'm just thinking if I want like 4 hogs, 6 hogs, or 8 hogs. 4 hogs is safest, 8 hogs is coolest. 8 hogs is the coolest. We're going to go with 8 hogs. Nope, we're going to go with 6 hogs. I don't trust myself with 8 hogs. That's kind of annoying. That's slightly annoying. Honestly, I shouldn't have played hogs on this exact base just because of how far pushed out that expo is. The expo will be locked onto me. Oh, never mind. I thought it would be on me when my copter's on the gold storage, but never mind. Let's go ahead, baby dragon here. This should follow barbarian. Perfect. That works. Then we could baby dragon like this. Copter ability should go on Mega Tesla. Perfect. Dang, 8 hogs could have worked fine. But it's a good thing we were safe and didn't play 8 hogs. Better be safe than sorry. Copter gets double cannon. Copter's going to die, but it should get the double cannon. That's really all your boy needs. Yeah, see, we didn't even need the last 2 hogs. GG. We might need them, actually. Let's see how good of a split we get over here. I think it's a perfect split and we don't need them. But, yeah, no, it's a perfect split and we don't need them. Wow. Perfect split, okay. And we now know the 2-camp solution for this base. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We have another camp. I don't know what I should use this other camp for. I guess I'll bring a baby dragon. That worked fine. So, cannon cart there. We should actually just test for traps. We're going to just test. Yeah, there we go. If there's 1 spring trap, that means there's more spring traps. So, there's more. There we go. There's probably a 3rd one somewhere, but we don't need to test for the 3rd one. Me boring to push, bro. Just change Tesla bomb and traps. Are you Alia Saragar? Is that you? Who plays Builder Base, bro? Me and the 144 people in the chat play Builder Base. Yes, bro. Welcome to the stream, bro. Okay, baby dragon here. I need multi-mortar tanked. It is tanked. We can move up this guy and then double hog like this. And this should work. Why was this so close? What? I guess I killed my cannon card at some point, but whatever. You don't play, you're just here for the vibes? That's actually great too. There's no way this guy gets this. Battle machine with 3 baby dragons. Does he get this? No, there's no way. This was just a stupid strategy to try to play when you have no copter. Right? There's no way he's gonna get this, I think. Yeah, he didn't even have 3 abilities. Why would he do this? I don't know. There's a reason these guys are stuck at 6,000. Ups, bro, you lost trophies? Yeah, unfortunately we lost a few trophies, but we'll be back in some time. This is that one guy, or that one base, where we just spam 6 baby dragons and it can't fail because he doesn't change traps. All bases very easy, just change traps, bro? Yes, exactly. That's how the builder base works. Every base is easy. Like, if you don't get trapped, you should never fail. The trick for this base is just make sure 2 baby dragons follow this barbarian, and then you'll be fine. We got 1 baby dragon. We're going to get 2 baby dragons. Boom. And then it will be just fine. Builder base is very competitive, my friend. There's just a small player base. But within the player base, it's very, very competitive. This is just the goated strategy for this base. What can I say? I think every time we attack it, we have 4 baby dragons alive. Please do Legend stream. I'm not focusing in Legend League. I'm not even playing Legend League. To be honest with you, I have not done a home village attack in months. It's been like at least 60 days since I've done a home village attack. And I don't plan on doing one because I'm happy in the builder base. If I get my top 1 in the builder base, there's a chance I go back to the home village. But until then, I don't have any plans of returning. Just because I'm having a lot of fun here on the other side of the map. It's fine as long as you're having fun. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I really am. We got another defense. Look at that. Show your home village. I can show you my home village. It's a Town Hall 18 that's just been abandoned. We have no builders working. The lab is not working. It's just been abandoned. You lost your war streak because of Supercell bugs? That is very tragic. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. We're not going to play Hogs again just because it was kind of close with the Copter last time. Actually, hold on. Maybe there's ways we could get around this. We actually are going to play Hogs again, but we're going to bring 6 Hogs instead of 8 Hogs because last time we didn't need the last 2 Hogs. And I just feel better having another baby dragon. So we shouldn't need the last camp anyways if we play perfectly. I'm assuming he still has his Tesla here. He actually has changed traps. Wow, okay. This is kind of scary. I was not expecting him to change traps. But it's fine. When will I get a different base to attack? Eventually. I don't know. Baby dragon on the barbarian. Perfect. Now Copter ability there. Perfect. I mean, not really perfect, but good enough. Copter should go to the Tesla soon, and then it'll be good enough. Perfect. And let's go baby dragon there, baby dragon there, baby dragon there, baby dragon there. Not baby dragon, hog. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my troops mixed up. Hogs there. And we should have plenty of time. You used 6 last time also? Well, technically, but that's because I used... No, I bought 8, but I only used 6. I bought 2 hogs and 8 hogs. I mean, 2... I can't even get my words right, guys. I bought 8, but only used 6. This time I bought 6 and used 6. What up, Ashok? Welcome to the stream. Let's use all these hogs just to find Bro's spring traps. I know he has like all the spring traps in the game over here. He should have 2 more spring traps somewhere. There's one. There's going to be another one somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. You bought 6? No, 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 no. We'll look at it after this. I bought 8. I think. Maybe you guys are right. You guys actually might be right. I think you guys are right. I think I'm wrong. I think I bought 6. I don't know. I think I bought 6. Yeah. Never mind. You guys are right. Dang, I thought there would be a spring trap there. I guess not. That's fine though. You bought 6 swag too. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I bought 6 and only used 4. That's right. Also, let's put this P.E.K.K.A in. Oh, thank you for the push trap, goat. You guys are right. My bad. I wonder why my battle machine went the other direction this time. That's weird. Wow, we actually failed because of that. That's crazy. Wow. I must have done something different. I know what it was. It was because the push trap pushed my P.E.K.K.A into the base, which then caused my battle machine to go the other direction, and that basically caused a fail. That's crazy. But yeah, you guys are right. I used 4 last time. We got a defense. I'll take it. We're back to 6-1. You know, I actually think Hogs will be really good on this base. Like, really good. Just looking at the base, it looks actually perfect for Hogs. Like, I'm talking perfect. All these defenses here we can reach directly with Hogs, and then we just have to remove the Mega Tesla with the Baby Drags. There might be Teslas here, though, so maybe we should bring Archers or something. There's definitely going to be Teslas here because there's a free double cannon. There has to be. So we're going to bring Archers. Yeah. Sorry, Noob needs to be wingman again. He really does. Where's my goat at? Now, I hope there's not another Tesla. There might be another Tesla on the other side of this gold storage, and that would be really annoying. Let's go ahead and Archer there. The Archer will take down the clock, and then if there is a Tesla, it'll find the Tesla for me. Oh man, I think I failed. Bad copter ability and put it into too much damage, but wait, hold on. No, we're gonna fail. Why did I play Hogs? Yeah. Or maybe we don't. We just time fail. But yeah, it was a bad copter ability, unfortunately. Bad copter ability, and yeah, we just fail. See, one mistake can make things fail like that. His copter ability was really bad there, unfortunately. What's up, bro? Big fan. I appreciate you, my friend. Dang, that was such a bad copter ability. We just killed the copter for no reason, and that sucks. Oh, man. Okay, we get a free base. Thank goodness. We get the guy who doesn't change traps and doesn't change his base either. Well, good news if you guys have learned something from this stream is that if you find this base, this is just a broken solution for it. We just need second baby drag on the barbarian. Let's put that in right now. Boom. Just accept the loss, Brett. No, I refuse to end the stream below Diamond League at the very least. Ending the stream below Diamond League would just be the generational fall off. Alright, yeah. Every time we attack this guy, we have 4 baby dragons alive. Is actually crazy. We're just gonna keep going, and yeah, we just keep going. You need queen and king 2 to push builder base? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, copter ability right there. Boom. Baby dragon ability. Boom. And now we're going to start the rest of these baby dragons. Alright, I low-key should have put the one with the ability on the zappies, but it doesn't really make a difference here. The base is still crashed either way. Maybe not. Maybe it's better to not do that, actually. Okay, we got a defense. We're right back to where we were. We get this guy again. Let's not play hogs this time. What should we do instead? It's a good question. It's a very good question, actually. I'm not sure. There's this base I know so many different strategies for. I just don't know which one I prefer. Night Witches, someone said. I mean, I guess we could play Night Witches. They're definitely not my favorite strategy for this base. Low-key, they'll work. We'll play Night Witches. They'll definitely work. The only reason I really don't like it is because we have to abuse the same copter entry as we just did, and there's a chance that that might be baited. But like, if it's like, we have to use the same copter entry, which is the only part that's not great. He had air traps. No, even if he had air traps, it's even better. For Night Witches, you rather want to find air traps than ground traps. Ground traps are a bigger issue. That was a bad ability. Copter will get forced to ability in just a second. Then we can go like this, go like that, and start the Night Witches like this. Let's just find his Teslas real quick before I place this P.E.K.K.A. I want to make sure that there's nothing left. There it is. Okay, we'll go P.E.K.K.A. here then. Copter's gonna die, but whatever. It did what it needed it to do. Did what I needed it to do. I think we can just put it in 4 times speed. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. We're not going to put it... We should be okay. We'll put it in 4 times speed. He actually had ground traps. That kind of sucks, but it works. When was the last time you used a bomber? Probably like 20 minutes ago. Don't really remember. What should we do now? We could bring 4 Night Witches, but I've never tried that on this stage too, so I'm not really a huge fan of that. Try to 2-camp. Yeah, that's probably the smartest way of going about this. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely right. So we're gonna go cannon cart there. We'll just use the other cannon cart there. Because theoretically, we don't need the other cannon cart, right? If we're gonna two camp. So we'll just put it somewhere. It'll get a cannon, and that'll help. I did kind of forget this guy has like all the spring traps in the game over there. I guess we could use a Night Witch to just find the spring traps to make sure my cannon cart doesn't die. That's probably not a terrible idea. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll put a Night Witch over there just to find the spring traps. And then we'll go the other Night Witch from the other corner. Night Witch actually ends up being completely useless and finds spring traps that wouldn't have affected me. But it works. That's all that matters. We get another defense. Now the defenses are rolling in. It's kind of crazy. Alright. We get Mr. Vex. Finally a new base. So I do have the goated method for this base. I showed you guys this at the beginning of the stream, but I do have Loki the goated method. Double dropship, double archer, double cannon cart is just the goated method. One archer from the top. Move these guys up like this. Now we can dropship here, dropship ability there, move up the cannon carts more. Alright, very nice. That Tesla will be annoying, so I'm going to go ahead and remove it. Okay. Okay, then. Alright, we will go actually with another archer to remove that. The Tesla will be very annoying if I don't remove it, so we kind of just need to remove it real quick. More Teslas on the back. These Teslas are actually going to be really annoying. But it shouldn't really matter. We got an archer to remove them as... Oh man, this might actually fail. Shoot. Battle Machine doesn't get to level 3 is obviously never good. It's going to fail, isn't it? Yeah, fuck, bro. I misplayed, to be honest. I misplayed really bad. And we get another defense. I misplayed that so badly. Like, really badly. So many freaking mistakes. It's okay. We got a defense, and we get a free base again, but so many mistakes over there. Someone tell this guy to change his traps, please. What do I use in defense? I honestly have absolutely no idea what my defensive base is. I think it's just some random base. There might be the one life shared to me. I think I'm still using that. I've been using the same defensive base for a long time. At least like half an hour. That looked risky. It's honestly not risky at all. I promise you. It's just I misplayed it. We got unlucky with the Teslas, but still I misplayed it. I wasted so many archers. Like, I had like 4 or 5 archers that just got nothing. They either hit a push trap or hit a bomb, or just they got nothing. Oh wait, I kind of messed up this time. Does this still work? It still works, okay. What up, Insolence? Welcome to the stream, my goat. All right. Well, this guy's base is just free. I don't know what bro's doing, but he just never changes his traps. So we just find one solution that works with his traps, and we're going to just keep spamming it over and over and over again. Let's see if we're getting a defense. I don't think we are. This guy plays P.E.K.K.A.s. Yeah, he's not going to fail. Okay. I'm trying to find a base. I don't know where these guys shared it at, but maybe this is the base. No. I don't know. Not the base I'm looking for. If you want bases, join my Discord server, dude. I have over 100 bases that I use all the time shared there. It's in the description of this video. We keep finding the same guy who just doesn't change his traps. So we're just going to keep doing the same thing. This guy really could make me fail so easily. All it takes is just 2 Teslas next to the builder hall. But he's just choosing to not change his traps. Cool with me. I misplaced that baby dragon this time. That's not good. It still works though. It still splashes everything. Maybe it's even better. Hold on, guys. Look at how much, look at how much of the base we get taken out with that now. That low key might be even better. That's high key even better, guys. We don't have 4 baby dragons now, but like my copter took 0 damage. Alright, we're going to just keep going. I really hope we keep finding this guy. I really, really hope. Why did I waste 1,000 gems on the Botto Shack if I'm already maxed? It is not a waste at all, my friend. It gives you a huge advantage in defense. I mean, I guess it's not huge. The word huge is subjective. But it gives you a big difference on defense. Just the fact that you have another building. You'd be so surprised how many people fail just because of that one other building. Literally just in my last few replays, I'm going to show you my battle log after this. But just in my last few defenses, that building has caused me to gain trophies. I had like 2 or 3 people get a 97% time fail. A 97% time fail just means they didn't reach the last building, which is they failed because of the new building. They weren't able to reach the last building. It makes a massive difference. Like, look at this. We got right over here. We had 2 97%. If I didn't have that other building, they wouldn't have failed. They would have got every building. So like just right here, it caused me to gain 50 trophies. It's huge having another building. You can't even describe how huge it is. Okay, we found the same base. I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm not going to mess it up. It's probably not really the greatest idea to do the same thing again, but we're going to do it. I know it'll work. I'm not going to use an archer to test this time because I know he won't have a trap, and I want to save an archer because we needed more archers last time. Let's put an archer here. Find everything early. Wow, okay. Archer there. I mean, we really shouldn't have done this same strategy with this guy's traps, but it can work. I more just like wanted to prove to myself that I could make it work. Okay. I mean, yeah, we really shouldn't have played this strategy with this strap, but yeah, I just wanted to prove I can make it work. Battle Machine ability. Wait, do we fail? Battle Machine does not get to the ability that I want. We need the archers to go up there and tank the archer tower. Archers do tank the archer tower. That's huge. Archers tanking the archer tower here is going to be the difference between a fail and a 6-star. Huge. Okay. Holy shit, bro. Stop spamming. Moderators, if you see something like this, feel free to ban them. Just put them in a timeout. I look away for 5 seconds and we have Stefan K9Y spamming in the chat. You're going in 10-minute timeout. Okay. Bad BM right there. BM might be better. Yeah, I made a mistake, but it's okay. It works. What should I do in stage 2? I guess no. Wait, he's moved. Am I going crazy? Or he's moved the. No. I'm not going. I'm going crazy. We could just double archer, double cannon card over here. Oh my gosh. And then a copter at 6 o'clock. Is it worth buying builder base scenery? If you like scenery, yeah. It doesn't do anything for you, but if you like it, then yeah. I don't really care about scenery, so I haven't bought it. I don't care about skins or scenery. I'm not a big guy for cosmetics. If there's something that will actually benefit me in the game, I'll buy it. But if it's just for looks, I'd rather not spend my money on it. Cannon card should be able to just deal with the zappies for me, right? That'd be huge. Yeah, cannon cards do their thing and it works. You got 5K for your first time ever? GG, bro. Good stuff. That's gotta feel exciting. Where are you from that top 80 in your local is 5K? What country are you in? We'll get another defense. We find Shannon. Norway? Really? Who's number 1 in Norway? I'm low-key curious. I know Unbroken is from, like, I forgot if it's Sweden or Norway or Denmark, like somewhere around there, though. Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted this barbarian to go, guys. There's going to be more traps here. Yep, I knew it. Shoot, wrong cannon cart. Uh-oh. Okay, we take a little unnecessary damage from that giant cannon, but it's okay. Sweden, Unbroken's from Sweden? I see. I see. Now my battlecopter takes a little more damage than I wanted, but it should be okay. We're going to move up these guys now. Another mistake. I meant for my cannon carts to go for the Mega Tesla before the Builder Hall, but again, it shouldn't really matter. Easy. Easy 5 camps. Let's just move one cannon cart up to make sure there's no trap. Then we can move the other one up. Very nice. Battlecopter should get to level 2. Right now it's Sheesh at 5443. Really? I haven't even heard of Sheesh. That means you could be rank 1 really easily in Norway. I've never heard of those guys, Frederick. This is good. It means that you could literally be rank 1 with just a little bit of practice. All right, well, this is looking fantastic. I can say that much. How are you able to play for so long continuously? I really never get bored of this game. All that happens is I get frustrated when I lose a lot, but I don't really get bored. Even when I'm frustrated, I still want to play. It's kind of really a bad thing that I don't like stopping. It's a good thing for like trophy pushing purposes, is that I don't like feel the need to stop. But it's a bad thing because I get addicted to this game and end up spending my whole day on it. But I really don't get bored, to be honest. Look at that, we're back in Diamond League. Used the base from my Discord, that helped a lot. Very, very happy to hear that. What state am I from? I'm from California, my friend. Alright, we're kind of making some progress now. I mean, the attack log is still obviously extremely chopped, but it's not nearly as chopped as it was before. So we are making some progress. The defense log is amazing right now. Okay, let's not do that same strategy just because this guy has ground traps and like in really annoying spots for this strategy. Oh, I actually have a really good idea. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. When will I stop? I don't know. We'll see. That's actually not where I wanted that to go. We're going to have to cannon cart here. For some reason it didn't register in my brain that the archer will go for the gold storage before the archer tower. But I have an idea for this base because we should be able to now, now we can put my, what do you call it? They still don't go for the archer tower is actually crazy. Now we can move this guy up though, and there can't be a push trap because there's no room for one, and now we get the roaster. Perfect. Copter goes there. That's actually perfect. actually perfect. Let's go Baby Dragon here. And we can Baby Dragon there. He did change his traps a little bit, but it will have zero effect on me. Boom. Now we can move up this dude. Easy. Big fan, bro. Thank you, Goat. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, my friend. Stage 2 shouldn't be too hard. I mean, maybe it'll be a little hard. No. It won't be hard. Because we're going to go double cannon cart. Just trust the process. Because I know it'll work. Because this is what we did last time. And last time we had 2 Baby Dragon abilities with ability, but we didn't need the second one's ability. So if we do the same thing, we won't need this. This will work without the other ability. Is Cube up a new account? It's yeah. Well, the player playing it is Carrot Gaming, arguably the best player in the world and the best ground player of all time. So it's a new account, but the person playing it knows what they're doing. Not the best ground player. In my opinion, maybe not of all time because I haven't been playing for that long. But in my time playing, he's the best ground player I've faced by far. And why are there some guys with all-time best at 12.9? There was a season long before my time, but around 2023, there was a season where nobody took defenses. So basically, the game was glitched, and you could go as high as you want because nobody took defenses. You could just keep climbing. That's how a lot of players have like all-time bests. Like let me find someone with like a ridiculous like Gunner over here with like 17,000. Have I heard about Max Killer? I never met Max Killer, but I've seen in AJ's most viewed video his name in the thumbnail. Oh, hi, Carrot. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So I have a really good strategy for this base, but he's sort of tweaked the base a little bit, so now I need to think about how I actually want to play this. I think my strategy still works. Yeah, we're just going to test there, then P.E.K.K.A here, and double cannon cart like this. No! No! No, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's real. Oh, fuck. We're so fucking cooked. Oh my gosh. We're so cooked, guys. I think. Is this recoverable? I don't even think it's recoverable. Hold on. It actually might be recoverable if this cannon cart locks in. It might be recoverable, guys. It might be recoverable. I gotta start Copter now, though. I think it's recoverable. Let's start one archer from this corner so it goes and does some damage to air bombs. We'll use no point of archering the Tesla anymore. Oh, this is so recoverable, guys. I think. I have to play this smart, though. Let's go Copter ability, Baby Dragon ability. Cannon cart for the Roaster. If Copter lives here, we should be good. Please stay alive, Copter, my good friend. Maybe it doesn't, but maybe we're still okay. I have an Archer that I can use for the corner, too. Let's start the Archer now. I think we get this, chat. I think we clutch this up. Yes, I'm not even going to move the cannon cart. I don't think we need to. We do clutch it up. We do clutch it up. No way. Let's go. Why did I put P.E.K.K.A where it can hit push trap? Just because I thought I saw the Tesla, so I was putting the cannon cart somewhere. I mean the P.E.K.K.A somewhere where it could reach the Tesla quick. But that was the whole trap. The Tesla there was the trap. So that's kind of my mistake over there. What are we going to do in stage 2? I guess it's not really going to be that hard. We have enough left. It's not really free either. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. So, this will work. He has no Tesla, so this has to work. Barbarian test. Barbarian finds nothing. Now, battle machine ability here. Now, the only issue is my one cannon cart is super low, and we need to make sure it doesn't die. But the cannon carts know what's up, and they target the multi-mortar immediately. And we can even save a little time by letting the cannon carts just run on that elixir collector. Perfect. The stage 2 base is most popular, right? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stage 2s that look very similar to this. There's like so many different versions, but this one is quite popular, yes. A lot of the stage 2s aren't actually the same, they just look similar. So like upon first glance, you might think they're the same, but they're actually not the same. The trophy gap between me and Cubap is actually insane. I mean, it's not as bad as it was yesterday. It's a 700 trophy gap. Yesterday, it was almost a 1,200 trophy gap. So, I mean, we're making our progress, you know. We're definitely making progress. Although, we are getting just destroyed by Fighter AFG over here. Probably means it's time to change traps. We're back in the range where we're starting to get attacked by the same people. So let me change my traps real quick off stream. Oh man, he's not going to do this again because he nearly got baited this time. So I have to kind of predict what he's going to do again. Yeah, he's definitely not going to do that again. I think I might know what he'll do again. I'm not sure. But we can try. PA, can you stop insulting people before you get yourself in a timeout? How many plus subscribers this stream, by the way? How many are we at? We're at 15,797. Almost almost 50 subscribers gained. I think when I started this, we were at 15,752. So we've gained 45 in this stream, which is pretty solid. Pretty solid. I was doing the math to figure out how many subscribers I gain per stream, and I think it's something like just slightly over 10 per hour. So I think it's like 12 per hour, like maybe like 10 per hour on average, and a little bit more than that. So like basically if I stream for 24 hours, we would gain like 250 subscribers, which really does not seem like that much for a 24-hour stream. That's why I don't plan on doing one. By the way, this guy's base looks really just terrible. Gosh, what are these bases? I'm gonna just bring a lot of cannon carts, guys. Like, I'm talking a lot of cannon carts. And then how do I need a P.E.K.K.A? This'll work. Okay. No, okay, shoot. I wanted a P.E.K.K.A, not a baby dragon. Now we have a baby dragon for like no reason at all. I did not want a baby dragon here. But I didn't get to change it in time, so we're just stuck with the baby dragon. I don't know what we're going to use the baby dragon for, but we're going to figure it out. I mean, honestly, we shouldn't even need the last camp if my plan goes according to plan. So I'm not too worried. Let's open that wall. Perfect. Now we can send these guys in. We really shouldn't even need the last camp, so I'm really not worried. Although a P.E.K.K.A definitely would have been nice, don't get me wrong. I would have loved to have a P.E.K.K.A right now. I don't think we'll really need it. No way that's in range. Oh my gosh. Wait, which cannon cart's in range? I'm gonna just guess and hope it's number 5. We have to kill one to keep the other one alive. It's not number 5. It was number 4. Dang it. Now they both die. Wait, or do they? Hold on. Or do they? Or do they? This might have been the most clutch thing I've ever done in my life. There's no way we made this work. There's no way. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was actually kind of insane. I had the wrong army. I accidentally moved my cannon carts in range of the lava launcher. And somehow it still works. Holy, okay. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. I don't know if I can fit a cannon cart in this corner, but I think I can, so we're going to try. We can. Let's go with a cannon cart in this corner, and a cannon cart, I guess, in this corner too. Let's test for this one. I low-key might have killed that one. I don't know. No, we didn't. CUPA. Alright, nice abilities there. Now we move up this guy. We can move up this guy. And this should be GG. Alright, easy peasy. The strategy for builder base is honestly on the most intricate for Supercell games entirely. I actually agree with you. I think it's like, it's honestly amazing how they created a game mode with this much strategy. Like, to the point where every single placement of every single troop makes a difference. Also, Sudeep might possibly fail me. I have a trap that's probably, it's not for him, but there's a chance it could mess him up. I have to see where he places the baby dragons. This kind of determines everything. I want him to put one on the clock. Put one right on the clock right now. Come on, Sudeep. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to put one on the clock. He's trying to wait until he finds the Teslas, and then he's... Yeah, he put one on the clock. No way. This one should die and get, like, pretty much zero value. Okay, he does swag one baby dragon and kills the copter. No, he actually doesn't kill the copter. He somehow keeps it alive. No, he does kill the copter. Let's go. But he's still going to make it through. Dang, okay. He's still going to make it through. Would you try to hit as high as possible this season? This season, yeah. This stream, no. If at some point in this season we'll get above 7,000, and then stuff will actually get interesting. I've been streaming for, yeah, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, we get Vex. We need to think of a new strategy because he is actually actively changing his traps. I'm not sure what I really want to do. We could go with the OG strat. Loki, we're going to go with the OG strat. Yeah, so the OG strat goes like this. We're going to go Archer Test, double cannon card there. I kind of stopped using this strategy that much because everybody started baiting the battle machine. But it's been, I don't know, like a while since I've used it, so I think we can get away with it. Let's see where battle machine goes. He should go to the wall. And hopefully they don't have a battle machine bait. Okay. I'm going to place an archer in the corner early. I usually don't do that, but this guy has a lot of value for that archer to get. Now, the lava launcher will get one shot on my cannon carts, but that's okay because I'll be able to move them to avoid the damage. It'll actually get 2 shots, but again, it's going to be okay because we can move them to avoid the damage. And now we're looking great. Now we are looking fantastic. Let's put an archer to find that. And we can go P.E.K.K.A from this corner. Did he trap my cannon carts? He did trap my cannon carts. Okay, then P.E.K.K.A from over here. Archer for the Tesla. And P.E.K.K.A right there. Let's use number 3's ability now to take out that Tesla instantly. We could use number 1's ability now. Move up the cannon carts now. And GG. Did BD Legend stop by the stream? Yes, the GOAT BD Legend was here earlier, and he donated me $5 and said some really nice things. Shout out to bro. What up, goodie? Welcome to the stream. I don't know where I want to place this P.E.K.K.A, chat. This is what I was thinking about when I wasn't saying anything for a second there, is where do I want to put the P.E.K.K.A? And honestly, I don't know. I'm guess just to tank the multi-mortar, move up the cannon carts. Or we'll just aura farm and just swag the P.E.K.K.A. That's cool with me too. No, we'll move up. We'll tank the multi-mortar with that. Then we can move up number 6. That's better than swagging it. What army is the top 1 guy using? The top 1 guy is good enough to not main 1 strategy, and he just uses everything. Oh, we got a defense. Let's go. Alright, well, we can keep going. What is this base? What the heck? Oh, wait, I recognize this base. I have a secret strategy for this base that I don't think I've shown you guys it, but it's really, really strong, and I would say it's unlikely we'd be baited. So, we're going to use an archer, first of all, to test for this cannon cart. And then we can place the cannon cart right there. But not only are we going to test for the cannon cart, we're also going to test for the wizard. And we find nothing. I think it's more important to actually test for the wizard than the cannon cart. Also, I want to bounce my cannon cart, make sure the archer doesn't do any damage to the clock. We surprisingly find like 0 trap over there. It's kind of weird. Usually there is a trap. Okay, we can move up that cannon cart. Now we're going to wizard the clock. Wizard on the clock, it goes crazy. Then, as soon as the wizard is done with the clock, we'll put it in Inferno mode, and then we can giant right here to tank the giant cannon. And now look at how much value this wizard gets. It's going to keep going and get even more value. Just a crazy wizard value there. Oh, wizard dies now, but whatever. He did his job. He definitely put in enough work. Now we can move up this guy. And this is a 4.5 camp method. .5 camps needed. Thank you for banning him, Uchiha. Thank you. Holy value? Yes, I love this method. I love this method. And if you play it right, apparently you only need 4.5 camps. Now, stage 2. I don't really want to play Copter. Actually, that's not true. There's a really good spot for the Copter. We're going to go ahead, archer here to help us deal with the guard post. Then we can cannon cart right on that archer. Archer should be enough to kill the barbarian. Perfect. And there's a really good spot for the Copter right there. Oh, wait, your boy made a mistake. I misplaced my cannon cart. From this angle, we don't actually reach the firecracker. We have to go through the zappies, which is not good. That's not what I meant to do. So now we're going to have to use a baby dragon early on the zappies. I guess it doesn't really matter, like in the grand scheme of things, we'll have to use a baby dragon on the zappies either way eventually. But it would have been better to not have to use it right now. Now we're going to go Copter ability there. That should be great. We could baby dragon ability there, baby dragon ability there, and easy. Okay. We're actually not taking defenses now, which is not great, but we are inflating. Yo, Gavin, you respect the grind. This is probably your longest stream. It's actually not. A few days ago, I streamed for 4.5 hours. This is when I went on my massive tilt. Um, and I've had other streams with the home village where I've streamed for like 5 or 6 hours. I don't think I've ever streamed for longer than 6 hours, but I've had a couple streams that were like almost 6 hours. +3. I think I'm +2. I think I can do one more attack. Do you think your channel's better before or now since I only play Builder Base? I think I think my channel's doing worse now, but not because I only play Builder Base. It's because I don't upload every day. When I was uploading every day, my channel was still making pretty much the same amount of money. Like, to be honest, a Builder Base video gets me right around the same amount of views as a Home Village video. Actually, in some cases more. My most viewed video now is actually a Builder Base video. So, like, the amount of views Builder Base gets is honestly the same as Home Village. It's just that I don't feel the need to upload daily when I'm playing Builder Base. As with Home Village, you have like your legend attacks, so you have something to upload every day. But with Builder Base, you don't have like legends attacks. It's hard to explain, but I just feel that I don't need to upload every day with Builder Base. As for Home Village, I have the Legend League attacks where I could upload every day. So I'm definitely gaining less subscribers because I'm not uploading every day. Sudeep, I know you're in the stream, so I know there's a chance you're baiting me. I don't know what I should do. We could just play Baby Dragons. I don't think I've played Baby Dragons on this base all day. That's probably a great idea to just play Baby Dragons. There's also free Mega Tesla. Let's actually get the free Mega Tesla too. Okay. Let's move this guy a little bit over here. Perfect. We find 0 traps is kind of sus. Let's just make sure there's no trap where I'm about to put my battle copter. There's nothing. Okay, that archer low-key puts in so much work. Gets 2 buildings for me. That is really nice. There is one small air bomb just there for some reason. We can Baby Dragon here. 10% battery is like low-key almost cooked my attack. Pretty smooth attack by my standards. Not too bad at all. And he had air traps, so we got to keep that in mind, that we went through the air bait and still made it look this good. Alright, not too bad. Is it possible I add you on Supercell ID? I guess so. I'll add you, but nobody else. Whenever one person asks, it's like feeding ducks bread. Like all the ducks just come and ask me the same question. So I got you if you want to send your Supercell ID. But I can't just add everybody. Let's go ahead, go like this. Perfect. Did I just kill my cannon cart? I genuinely might have just failed this attack. This archer needs to move, like, right now. Okay, I think we're okay. We are okay, and it wasn't even close. Your ID is goody? Okay. Copter should survive that, I think, so I don't think we need to place anything yet. Copter goes. Survive, please. Thank you. Too close. Alright, wasn't even close. Have I been climbing up the leaderboard? You know, it's a funny question. I actually started this stream above 6.3. I tilted down all the way to 5.9, and now we're back to 6.3. So I was basically just making back all the progress I lost at the beginning of the stream. We're probably going to get railed. Maybe Vex fails me. I still have the same bait from before with the big air bait in the top corner. Vex might fail me. I'll come back and check on him in a second. But for now, I need to change my traps again. Also, I'll add you in a second. Let me just change my traps. I'm not sure which trap I want to use. We'll just go with like a classic trap. Okay, Goat, let me add you. You said your ID is Goody. Okay, with 2 G's and 2 D's and 2 Y's. Alright, I sent you a friend request. Let's check on Vex. Let's see how Vex is doing. Vex is not failing me. Okay. What up, Akash? Welcome. What is the reason I keep failing? Partly because I'm trying dumb strategies. And also, I'm just making a lot of mistakes. Mostly just I'm making a lot of mistakes. Hello from Indonesia. Hello, my friend. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think Sudeep is baiting me now, because I did literally just attack this base a few minutes ago and he's changed the base, so we're just not gonna do that approach. Let's think of a new approach. That is pretty much my go-to approach for this base, because I think it's pretty much unbaitable. But we'll think of a new approach. This actually looks pretty good to me. We're going to use minions for the air bombs and the archer tower and maybe the Mega Tesla too. And then we're going to cannon cart here. So let's cannon cart like this. If we could even get some damage on the Mega Tesla with the minions, it would be huge. We can go minion there and minion there. I don't know where I want to copter. Like, we're going to copter somewhere that's not good. Because by coptering somewhere that's not good, it pretty much ensures you won't get baited. So we're going to copter like right into the range of the Expo on purpose, just so that we won't get baited. Okay, let's go 2 minions on that. We could actually copter ability on the clock. No, I don't really like that though. I don't think it's great. We'll go 2 minions on this. Baby dragon here. Baby dragon here. Let's just insta-click both those abilities. Oh, look at that. We find some traps. Oh, unfortunately, I think I just killed my copter. That's not wonderful, but it's going to be fine. Yeah, we did accidentally just kill the copter, which is never wonderful. But it will be fine. Okay, stage 2 actually will be a little bit hard. This will be interesting. We don't have the copter, but we have enough to take this down. So we could go triple cannon cart. That might work. We could go with barbarians. That also might work. I think I like barbarians more, actually. we're going to go ahead and do this. Then 2 cannon carts there. We'll use Barb to test. Barb finds nothing, but better be safe than sorry. And then this has to work, right? Assuming we get the multi-mortar without the cannon carts dying. There's no reason this shouldn't work. Yeah, we do get the multi-mortar. That's huge. And it works. Easy peasy. We can full send on Elixir Collector. Then pause. Yo, Gavin, you started taking Builder Base more seriously after discovering my channel. My videos really helped you to improve at the game, and now you're ranked top 25 in Germany and top 700 globally. I am so glad to hear that, my friend. One of my main goals is to get people interested in the Builder Base, because it really is a lot of fun when you start to play it seriously. So I'm really glad that you're enjoying it, bro. I'm very, very glad to hear that. How long have you been playing? Like, how long did it take you to reach that rank? I'm curious to know. Alright, let's full send cannon carts now. And GG. Take a short break to refresh my mind. I'm probably just going to stream until my iPad dies, or until it's about to die. It's at 8%, so we'll just stream until it gets to like 1 or 2%, and then we'll call it a day. Okay. We are just getting absolutely just railed defensively. Holy shit. Dude, these guys are not holding back. Oh my gosh. Looks like we need new traps. The annoying part is that there's like 4 different people attacking me, so like, who am I supposed to bait? Not really sure. I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. I think this trap might work on multiple people. That's why I want to use it. Like, when there's a lot of different people attacking you, I think the best thing to do is to use a trap that could work on, like, at least 2 different people. Do I have new bases available on my Discord? There's a lot of bases there. I haven't posted new ones, but I just uploaded like 100 of them like 2 weeks ago. 3 months of grinding? I see, I see. Keep going, my friend. Alright, so this base. We do keep finding this base. Not really sure what I want to do. We could play Baby Drags again, and like that'll probably work. I don't love it, but like it'll probably work. Actually, I know what I want to do. We're going to do something we haven't done all stream. We're going to play P.E.K.K.A. spam. But with a twist. It's not just going to be P.E.K.K.A. spam. It's going to be P.E.K.K.A. spam with a wizard. Because there is some wizard value. And we're going to just kind of hope and pray there's no battle machine bait. We're going to put battle machine there. Right around as soon as he's on that elixir collector, we'll place a P.E.K.K.A. in this corner. And we just need to wait for battle machine to tank that, just like this. And he actually does have a battle machine bait. That's not great. That might have been a cannon cart bait. Not sure. But it's still looking pretty solid. I lied. My wizard's actually going to die. That's not good at all. Maybe my wizard somehow survives, and that would be a really huge help. Wizard does survive. Holy lock-in by the wizard. Wizard dies now, but it put in enough work. And we can make this work. We can make it work, chat. We have enough left. I'm still live? Yes, I have been live for over 4 hours at this point. And now we're just going to play Baby Dragons, and it shouldn't be too hard. We just need to remove... Or maybe we should play P.E.K.K.A. Spam. Low key, we're going to play P.E.K.K.A. Spam. We have the giant ability. Like, if I've got the giant ability, I feel pretty confident. Then I can bring more P.E.K.K.A.s. Yeah, that's the move. Alright, so... Pretty much the thing I'm worst at this game is P.E.K.K.A. spam, specifically in Stage 2. So we're doing this to try to improve my P.E.K.K.A. spam skills. Because I'm really, really bad at P.E.K.K.A. spam Stage 2. I just don't quite understand it. But that's why we're here practicing. It's 5% battery. Shoot. Okay, we might have to just do one more attack and call it a day. But this should work, right? Would I consider doing a tournament? Yeah, someday I'll probably do a builder-based tournament. But right now I'm just too busy focusing on my actual push. A season when I'm not pushing, or like after I get my dream rank, I'll probably do a builder-based tournament or something. I think it would be a lot of fun. What is the trophy count right now? It is 62-32, assuming we take a minus 50 here. Yes, 62-32. Dang, he nearly failed me, but not quite. It looks like we have enough battery for one, maybe two more attacks. Let's try to get two more in. Let's see. We get UMYT. I'm going to actually do the same thing as we did earlier because this strategy is just goated. I don't know if you guys remember it, but it was just a goated attack. We cleared the base with only 4.5 camps needed. 4.5 camps. So we're going to hopefully do the same thing. The key thing is we test for the E-Wiz. This is the key thing, and there's no E-Wiz trap. So now this becomes easier. I do want to bounce my cannon cart just so my archer doesn't do any damage to the clock. It's kind of important that the clock doesn't take damage. Alright. And now we can E-Wiz the clock. Let's use an archer here. Now we're not going to clear the base with 4.5 camps, but the archer will help. Now we're going to go giant like this. Perfect. He has changed his traps too. I don't think that Tesla was there before, but it shouldn't really matter. Because we still get like the craziest E-Wiz value ever. Okay, E-Wiz does go down now, but that's fine. It did more than enough work. My goat did its work. And it's still just a 5 camp solution. It's pretty much 4.5 camps. We used an archer this time, but whatever. It works. Am I going to end the stream soon or streaming more? I'm going to end it soon. Because my iPad is going to die soon. And I don't feel like charging it. I want to take a break anyways. The iPad is at still 5%, so we'll probably do one more attack after this. That was a terrible test archer, by the way. It didn't even test for where my cannon cart went. What a strategy. Dude, that's my favorite strategy for that base. Like, I was trying to think about how I could make it unbaitable, and I think to really make it unbaitable, I would have to, instead of bringing another baby dragon, I think I would bring barbarians, just to check for another Tesla that could be on the other side of the clock. Because, like, every time I do it, I don't need the last baby dragon. So, I was thinking we just, like, to ensure the wizard can't get baited, maybe bring barbarians. The issue with that is that the barbarians could remove some of the chain value that the wizard actually gets. So I don't know. Maybe it would be better to bring minions. But the strategy seems to be working fine for now. Well, let's finish off this attack. Let's try to do it pretty fast. Alright. Let's see if Vex... I haven't even changed my traps. Vex is going to destroy me. Yeah, okay. Dude, you know what's so crazy is I literally had a battlecopter bait here. And I moved it because nobody was going into it. This was just like 10 minutes ago. And he would have so gone into it right here. That's actually crazy. I'm going to just keep the same traps. We'll just do another attack. And we get a really free base, but we're going to do something really cool over here. I think I did this earlier on stream, but this is like one of my favorite strategies for this base. I know the E-Wiz is probably the most satisfying troop to watch, just because it's obviously so cool to watch it get chains. So just look at the E-Wiz chains we're about to get on this base. We're going to let the cannon carts do their thing. I'm going to test a little better for them too. Apparently there's no trap. So with this strategy, this is probably the strategy where you have to wait the longest to deploy the battle machine. Usually I'm waiting until there's like just over a minute left before I even do anything else, just to let the cannon carts maximize their value. I'll wait like 20 more seconds. They'll get the Mega Tesla, they'll then move over there and deal with all that. Alright, they get the gold mine first. I guess that's fine. Now we move them. That's actually not at all where I wanted them to go. Well, now we have to start the rest of this attack. So the cannon carts were supposed to go to the Mega Tesla. This is not great. We're going to wizard now. Giant now. Wizard now. And as soon as the wizard removes the clock, we can then move the cannon carts to help out with the Mega Tesla. This is actually so chopped. I think we're going to fail because my dudes didn't get the Mega Tesla. So now we're stuck here waiting for the Mega Tesla to go down. Yeah, I think we fail this, but like this is my fault because we didn't get the Mega Tesla. I misplayed the cannon carts. Unfortunately, we fail this. That was like a really dumb mistake. I just didn't move the cannon carts at the right time. They didn't get the Mega Tesla, and then the whole attack fell apart. Oh, man. Are we actually fucking serious, bro? 2 people in a row are going into the exact same battlecopter spot. Why do I not have the same freaking bait? Oh my gosh, bro. We could have farmed 2 defenses from these guys. And I didn't have the battlecopter bait. Oh my gosh. Everybody really likes that spot. It's crazy. Dude, there's no way. I use that bait all the time, and then as soon as I don't use it, people start going into it. Is actually so crazy. Like I literally use this bait all the time. It's one of my favorite baits to use, and I just like we could have got so many defenses. Well, you know, I think they're gonna do it again, so we're just gonna get the bait and just we're gonna hopefully get someone with it. I know Sudeep is in the stream, but maybe Vex will be there. Alright, I'm going to do the same thing. Because I know it's going to work. I just have to not mess up with the cannon carts. It's very important that they get the Mega Tesla. Do I like chocolate? I love chocolate. Who doesn't like chocolate? I need to prove to you guys that this strategy is actually good, and it's not just like a brain rot strategy. It's actually really good. So what I messed up on is that I have to move up the cannon carts after they're done with the double cannon. Like while the shot is in midair, this is so important. Like I have to move them up right now while the shot's in midair so that they go to get the Mega Tesla. If I don't do that, they don't end up getting the Mega Tesla. This is like something so important with this cannon cart entry. Now we can giant there. E-Wizzes do their thing. And you see, this is what makes the difference. Now the cannon carts go in a completely different area just because of that one small little difference thing. One small little thing making a huge difference. And look at this. See the difference. One small thing is going to cause this to end up going completely differently. Just one small little detail. And now we have both the wizards alive and both the cannon carts alive. The smallest little details make the biggest difference, guys. Especially like with these strategies. Just the smallest details make the biggest difference. And we are at 3% battery. And now we have just a ton of troops alive, so we're just going to get started. Thank you for all the chocolate, Sam. I appreciate it. Go 4 E-Wiz for fun. Bruh. I think 4 E-Wiz would be pushing it. I could do 3 E-Wiz, but 4 E-Wiz would be pushing it. Like, there's... I don't know about 4 E-Wiz. Thank you for the sparkles. Low-key, we probably could have gone 4 E-Wiz, and it probably would have worked. But since the battle machine's not full health, I don't want to do that. If he was full health, it could have probably worked. Without him being full health, it's too risky. So I know this guy does have a Tesla to actually counter the E-Wiz, but since I know about it, it's not going to work. His Tesla is next to the elixir storage. But we're just going to go like this and put my wizard right onto that. And then we're going to put all 3 wizards in electro mode. Move up this cannon cart. And now all 3 wizards can go in inferno mode. Dude, 4 E-Wiz so totally would have worked here. We didn't even need the P.E.K.K.A. The P.E.K.K.A. didn't do anything. Next time I'll use 4 E-Wiz. Okay, we're at 2%. We should probably call it a day. I do really want to see if someone walks right into my battlecopter bait. That would be pretty fun to see. So we'll probably stick around until that defense comes in. The chain value is insane. Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Someone attack me, please. Gosh, I still have so much work I need to put in to get all the way back up here to like 6.9 where the top guys are right now. In 12 days, it's like, I mean, I can do it in like 2 days, but it's just going to require so much time to actually gain these 700 trophies. It is not going to be easy, but we're going to do it. We're going to do whatever it takes to get to rank 1. That is what we're going to do. And am I even? Maybe I'm even. I swear I'm +1 because I did just fail, but maybe I'm even. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I took extra defense before. I guess I'm even. Someone would probably be attacking by now. You can chill and not play seriously till last week. You're probably right, but I don't want to do that. I want to play seriously I know I was trying to play seriously today, but I just messed up so much at the beginning. Like, I don't know if we can see my battle log from all the way at the beginning of the stream. I guess we can, but like, look at, this was the beginning of the stream 3 hours ago. Look at how chopped this is. We have 1 fail, 2 fails, 3 fails, 4 fails, 5 fails, 6 fails, 7 fails, 8 fails, 9 fails. Like, half of my attacks were fails. So chopped. And then I guess like around here we started locking in about like 2 hours ago. We had 1 fail, but besides that we did start to kind of lock in. We had like a little mini tilt session over here. I don't know, I guess, okay, here we locked in. About an hour and 10 minutes ago, we locked in. And I didn't fail once until I just failed Shannon right now for a really stupid reason. But we had, like, besides that, like 10 in a row. The less you lock in, the best your level will be. I don't know if you know what I mean. I don't really understand what you mean, no. But I kind of understand what you're trying to say. I kind of understand it. Like, you're trying to say, how do I even put this into words? Like, if I'm not trying my best, if I'm sort of just messing around right now, then my how do I even explain this, bro? Like, then I'm basically not going to burn myself out. But if I'm trying my hardest right now towards the end of the season, I'm going to be burnt out. Thank you for the star. I think I'm even. So, it's been too long for a defense. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. We're at 1% battery. Oh, iPad actually died. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. It was a good 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys learned something. I'll probably be live again tomorrow, maybe the next day. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, peace out, guys. Thank you for being here.